shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire emblem, heroes bring us hopes like fly from distant worlds to steal the coming night. With sacred ready countryside, see a champion fall from on high. In this name, the time of heroes live and their legends never die. Fire emblem, though a spirit shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire emblem, heroes bring us hopes like fly from distant worlds to steal the coming night. With sacred ready countryside, see a champion fall from on high. In this name, the time of heroes live and their legends never die. Fire emblem, though a spirit shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire emblem, heroes bring us hopes like fly from distant worlds to steal the coming night. With sacred ready countryside, see a champion fall from on high. In this name, the time of heroes live and their legends never die. Fire emblem, though a spirit shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire emblem, heroes bring us hopes like fly from distant worlds to steal the coming night. With sacred ready countryside, see a champion fall from on high. In this name, the time of heroes live and their legends never die. Fire emblem, though a spirit shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire emblem.
Okay, I am sorry. I am still setting up here, and the stream just started, and like, dude, Mobile Keys, what are you doing? Giving away gift subs out of nowhere. I'm not even done setting up yet. I'm still telling folks that we're live, man. Subs of the Patriots. I'm also avoiding 3 Houses spoilers, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait, Mobile Keys. Are you talking about 3 Houses spoilers for, like, the whole game in general, or for specific playthroughs? Because I'm playing the Golden Deer. I don't know what you're playing. You might be playing a different data or a different team. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm playing a specific team, specific storyline. I don't know if you're trying to, like, black out any information on all storylines, because, what do you mean in case? They're completely different storylines, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, we're not even that far. We're only at, like, chapter... Was it 1, 2, 3? We're only at, like, chapter 3, dude. That's, like, literally, like, at the start of the game. Okay, part 1 is the same for all houses, but after part 1, it's divergent, kinda. Yeah, there you go. But anywho, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, a good eating, a good time zone. Whether you're watching this live and or on the archive, it was technically Fire Day Emblem. for like a few minutes before it's 12 now, but I had to start getting late and stuff, so stuff happening. So you're planning on getting it later, that's why you're avoiding spoilers. Yeah, but are you talking about spoilers for the entire game? Because, again, there are multiple playthroughs with completely different storylines that don't really interweave. And this is literally the beginning of the game. You're not... I mean, I guess there's spoilers for the Golden Deer route, but if you're playing Blue Lions or Black Eagles, it's completely different. It's not going to be the same thing. It's different plot points and other stuff. And this is literally only, like... In theory, this is actually just, like, only, like... 3 hours into the game for a regular person, but I was busy grinding, so I have way overpowered people only in Chapter 3. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, if you're worried about, like, spoilers and stuff, that'd only be applicable if you're playing the Golden Deer. I mean, you can avoid the whole thing, but it's multiple playthrough. Oh, you're gonna go Black Eagles. Yeah, no, dude, you are fine. This does not intersect at all with the Black Eagle stuff. At all. Until, like, way later in the game. This is literally beginning of the game for Golden Deer. You don't have to worry about spoilers for the Black Eagles or anything. This is, like, super early in the game, and I am just grinding for the most part. I am not, like... I want to get, like, some conversations up for the Golden Deer dudes. So this is like another grind stream for the most part. Yeah, you won't have to worry about like Black Eagle spoilers for me for like a month, because I'm playing this on like Fridays and maybe some extra days in between, but I am super far away from any Black Eagle spoilers. Because this is like still beginning of the game for like Golden Deer. Speaking of which, how's it going, everybody? We are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer playthrough. That's what we're playing on stream. I got a Blue Lions playthrough. Black Eagles is eventually gonna be a thing, I guess, but not for a very long time. I plan to do a playthrough of all the playthroughs, but I will retread Blue Lions for you guys when we are done with the Golden Deer here. But anywho, once again, thanks though for Mobile Keys giving community subs to lots of people here. Who are they? Zonic, Hellborn, I can't pronounce that. Sorry if I am butchering your name. And Koga Shuko, 85. Yeah, we are about to get started in just a second. I am still setting things up. In fact, I still got the music playing here in the back. You know what? Screw it. Like, I'll stop that music. Might as well just go straight into the game, because we actually got a lot of conversation cutscenes. Now, mind you, this is the conversation cutscenes for Golden Deer. So, again, Mobile Keys, you're playing on Black Eagles. You're planning on playing Black Eagles. Their conversations are different based off of whatever allegiance you are towards and where you are in the game. So, these conversations that I'm about to be playing are cutscenes, but they're only spoilers for Golden Deer, not Black Eagles. The Black Eagles have their own set of conversations. This is a completely different set of conversations for the Golden Deer. And I gotta switch out my layout and stuff, because I still gotta get some other stuff over here. So, hold on a second, because I was not ready for starting up the stream and already having some subs go in there. So, I might retread some of the conversation things you saw last stream, but I did get a whole lot of stream conversation things from grinding off screen, and good thing you're allowed to replay those conversations, so you guys are now able to say it. I'll reserve my main character for the last character we plan on here, but let's go through all the conversations except for the main character here. So let's go through all the ones we got, starting with this guy. I will be doing auto conversation stuff here with a little bit of side commentary. We'll go through all these, and then we'll do the grinding thing that I was in the middle of doing, but there are a lot of these, so sit tight. We're going to be watching some Golden Deer movie action with these support conversations, as I still have to tell folks that we are live, because I was in the middle of saying how we are live with the stream and everything. Well, it's still technically Fire Day Emblem in Central U.S. America and West Coast, but it's already 12:05 where I'm at. Yeah, a little late stream because I was busy playing Smash Brothers over at Jerry64 stream, twitch.tv/Jerry64. Go check him out. He's a really good Smash player. He used to do tournaments and stuff. I played with him a lot. He's a cool dude. But anyway, cutscenes. Let that go on autoplay. Be sure to also tell me if you can't hear the game at all. If the game is too low, I will bump this up. I think I need to bump it up. There we go. And I will also put it on auto, so we can play like a movie.
After all, I really do.
Don't mind me.
The Garrick Mock.
I'm still setting things up.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not
a lot of
proper.
side conversations.
This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can
good
possibly
while we're
imagine.
here on the screen, while I still tell folks we are live with the stream.
These very halls.
So,
Doesn't
don't
that
mind me.
excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan,
See,
descent,
unlike the
how do you
other
imagine I acquired my crest?
countries and stuff in this
A
game, where
crest
they
is
are an
insufficient.
empire
I'm
or a
referring to
kingdom,
your
and they
noble
have a
disposition or
by
lack
birth
thereof.
heir and stuff. They
Well, that's
actually
what I
have
came here to
a
hone,
heir
after
of
all.
an elected
I can only
official,
hope that you
so
will assent
he's
to
not like
instruct
a
me in the
king
art
or
of
anything.
snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think
His
you
house,
grasp
his
the
family was
significance of
elected,
the
and he is
responsibility you
the
bear.
heir of
Do you even know what
that
it
allegiance.
means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying
Yeah, no,
this,
mobile keys.
but
The
much of
path
chaos
between the
in
three
our
houses,
ranks right now is
they
due
are
to the
legit
feelings
three
of
different
House
like
Regan's
playthroughs,
leadership.
three different
I
storylines.
intend to
They
set
are
things right. And
similar in
once I
some
expose
aspects,
you for the
but
fraud you are and reclaim
very
my
different
rightful place,
eventually
that is precisely
at
what I will do.
different points.
To be blunt,
They
it
really
would have been
changed,
better
like
had you
completely
never
different
shown your
endings.
face
That
here.
much is for sure. I won't say what those are. I may or may not
Sheesh,
know a
that
few
guy.
things
He just
from
can't be
watching other
reasoned
people's
with.
playthroughs that aren't the Golden Deer. I don't know anything going down with the Golden Deer playthrough, but I have seen playthroughs of other storylines. They are completely divergent pathways. Right now I'm just going through these cutscene things because I did all these support conversations off screen, so you guys get to see it on here. This is why this is a side story part to my Saturday Emblem rather than an actual main part. This is why it's still part 2 side story,
Raphael,
because
that's quite a
we
load
are
you've got
going to be
there.
doing a grinding
It was
session
my turn to do the shopping again.
because I want to get
But
some
I
more
might have
support
overdone it.
conversations.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies?
Rather than continuing on
Why
with
did
the
you pick
storyline.
up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the
Uh-oh.
old man called me over.
What are you doing here? Oh, Jerry's
He said he
raiding.
was finished repairing the training weapons. So I
Jerry's
grabbed them
raiding, but I
since was
can't tell
already
if
there.
there's a thing
I
wrong with
see.
OBS.
And those books?
Jerry raid.
I had
Hold
just
on.
left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought
Oh,
from the
okay, I see it.
library.
Nice.
So I took them off his hands.
I hope you guys had a fun time with the Smash
And
Brothers. I was
that
able to get a
desk.
couple matches in. But I had to start my stream before
Can
it
you
hit
believe
12
someone
o'clock,
put this away?
so it still counts as a
Needs little
Friday
work and it'll be
stream.
good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course.
Go,
Now,
like, if you didn't know,
this is just a
go
friendly
follow,
observation, but
go
I
sub,
see
go
you
check
know
out
the food
Jerry's
supplies that
stuff.
we
He
actually
is
need.
pretty cool. Where's that command? Promotes
Well, I worked up an appetite for
Jerry
carrying all this stuff. So
64.
I had a
There
snack
you
on my
go.
way back.
Right, there you go.
Raphael,
Go check him out.
I
He's a cool
appreciate
dude.
the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this
Yeah,
vicious
we're doing a
cycle of charity.
playthrough of
Here,
Fire
I'll
Emblem
lend you a
Three
hand.
Houses, the Golden Deer
this stuff
route.
is pretty
So,
heavy.
if you're not
Are you
playing
sure you
Golden
can
Deer, don't worry about spoilers
It's
because
so
there are 3 completely different
I
storylines.
can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Now, I have spoilers about Blue Lions and Black Eagles, but I'm not playing those routes on stream. So, completely different stories. You're all good. All good. All happy times. And Jerry's saying, I gotta eat something. All that smashing for 5 hours straight. Yeah, no, dude, I feel you. Dude, we were smashing for like 6 or 7 hours yesterday. I forget how long. It was around there. Close to 7 hours. I totally feel you. Those long Smash streams, they are very fun, very good, but afterwards you just want to like either like eat or relax for a minute. I totally feel you. But no, that's pretty good for like a good first time Smash stream over on your channel. Remember, I gotta talk to you. We gotta like host a tournament sometime, because I've hosted online tournaments before. It'd be fun to do a conjunction working thing with you in the future. It's pretty cool. Oh, let me pause that for a second. I don't want to do the auto thing on there because I have a legit question by Mobile Keys. Yeah, so, Mobile Keys is asking, what made you choose your house? I decided Black Eagle since I thought I'd like Edelgard the least and wanted to see if I could find something to like about her. Sounds fun. We should definitely do some tourneys. Yeah, dude, Jerry, I'll talk to you over on Discord at some point. Either on, like, I'll DM you on Discord or Twitch or something. I want to organize something with you in the future. We can do a co-op stream. Those are actual legit things that people do. We can plan something. But you go feed yourself. You've been smashing for like 5 hours. I know that feeling, man. But yeah, Mobile Keys is asking what made me decide to go Black Eagles. Wait, no, not Black Eagles. What made me decide to go Golden Deer? Wow. I gotta get some water real quick. Hold on. Beep. Okay, yeah, so a lot of people go to Black Eagles for some specific reasons. It is actually the most popular house in Fire Emblem 3 houses. Now, the reasons could range from different things. A lot of people are theorizing, one, it is the house that is most advertised on the game art, on the trailers, on the Japanese magazines, on the advertisements, the first option that literally pops up in the game, the fact that it is a female leader team, the fact that it is the color red. A lot of people choose Black Eagles as their house. A lot of reviewers went with Black Eagles. A lot of Fire Emblem fans went with Black Eagles. A lot of my friends and family went with Black Eagles. Literally everybody went Black Eagles. So I was like, okay, dude, if everybody's going Black Eagles and I'm watching your playthrough on Twitch, why would I want to go Black Eagles? I want to experience a completely different storyline from what you're playing. Everybody, literally everybody I know went Black Eagles. So that left over Blue Lions and the Golden Deer. Now, originally, I was pretty confident I was going to go with the Blue Lions, because blue is my favorite color. They looked pretty cool. I liked the ideas and stuff that I saw for the Blue Lions. However, at the last minute, the voice actor for Claude, the dude you'll see in just a minute. Yeah, there you go, that guy, behind the big dude. Claude did a whole lot of propaganda online to promote the game to convince people to switch over to the Golden Deer. And suddenly, a whole bunch of memes and a whole bunch of other stuff on the internet just lit up like a wildfire. Because originally the popularity order before that propaganda was Black Eagles being number 1, Blue Lions being number 2, and Golden Deer being number 3. The balance shifted over into having Golden Deer being super up there with the memes and stuff. So I was like, oh dude, characterization-wise, the Golden Deer seem to be pretty awesome because they are also rare for a Fire Emblem game. Because, listen to this, there are 3 kingdoms in Fire Emblem.
Hey, Raphael.
Well, kingdoms, countries,
familiar.
Big major nations, there you go. There is the Empire, the actual kingdom, and the Alliance. Fire Emblem games are usually either just a kingdom or an empire. The little micronations that are either affiliated with the large kingdom or the empire. Alliances is like a diamond in the rough for a Fire Emblem game. They are not ruled by a king. They're not ruled by an emperor. It is a diamond in the rough. The only other time you saw an alliance in a Fire Emblem game was in the background for a character's backstory that doesn't show up in the plot at all in that game that it was featured in. There's like legit, like in other Fire Emblem games, there are like no major significant things where it's just a bunch of nations by electing an official family or an official ruler to look over the whole nation, the whole bigger alliance's interests. They were always just a very large kingdom, or a big empire, or two kingdoms fighting, or multiple kingdoms. Never an elected official looking out for smaller micronations. So that is why this is a big deal. Plus, he's also a lord that's primarily a bow user. Wow, now we had lords in Fire Emblem who have used bows, like Lyn from the original Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance game, but that was a secondary weapon, not her primary weapon. We never had a primary weapon lord. Some people may argue Takumi, but he is not the lord that if he dies, it would be a game over, so that doesn't really count in this regard.
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town.
So yeah, this is a very, very, very rare occurrence. So that is why I am totally fine with my decision of the Golden Deer.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need.
Golden Deer is
well,
pretty cool.
Wrong, but I think
plus, they are very good characterizations. They are all the common folk banding together to stay afloat amongst two larger nations of a kingdom and an empire.
And everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person.
So they're the underdogs, the ragtag
becomes a knight.
group,
knight, right? That's about as
the team of like a Disney original sports film. You know those like things like the Mighty Ducks movie. They get all the little little giants or something, like those old Disney sports films where it's like, hey, we got all these guys with all these crazy quirks and stuff. They're not expected to win, but they end up winning somehow through shenanigans.
That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out.
Yeah, that's these guys.
The whole world by yourself.
Plus, also they're very cloak and dagger.
But you can do me all the favors you want.
Like, if you were to break down the teams into 3 categories of Shin Megami Tensei, without any spoilers, folks tell me that the order would be Black Eagles is chaos, Blue Lions is lawful, and Golden Deer is neutral. Yeah, seriously, if you did not expect a ramble, then you're in the wrong stream here. I am obligated to at least ramble at least once a week. But anyway, we got cutscenes. I'm playing the cutscenes. We're going through all these cutscenes before we get to the actual action of fighting. If you think this is just a cutscene game, no, you're wrong. There's actual fighting and action, but I got all these support conversations, so let's watch them.
Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts.
Now, I've seen part of this cutscenes already, but this is for the benefit of having it on the stream archives.
They probably hope to rake
But
in
very
more
interesting
followers,
characterizations. Like each of the different Golden Deer are
that
pretty
would be why
interesting.
the
They got their
church
own
tends to
little
quietly
thing going on.
shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
And these are unique to the Golden Deer playthrough.
Wondering what the goddess looks
So
like.
you're worried, hey, what if I see these
I like
on the other playthrough? No, the conversations are actually different based off of which house you choose, so you're
Well, I
golden.
suppose if she really
Literally, you're
exists,
golden.
She probably
It's
looks
golden
a lot
beer.
like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman
Probably.
was lovely back in her day.
Oh, also, thank you for the follows. If you're curious, we actually do play Smash Brothers. We did a Smash Brothers stream yesterday for like almost 7 hours. So if you want to see Smash Bros, if you want to participate in Smash Brothers stuff, we usually stream Smash Brothers on Thursdays, every Thursday. If we miss out on Thursday, then we do it on not Fridays. We do it on Saturdays. Yes, we do Smash Brothers either on Thursdays or Saturdays. If we get it on the Thursday, then we're good. If we miss it the Thursday, then we do it on Saturday. We have a schedule. Check it out right here. But thank you for the follows. It's not a bad D. Rice Boy 83, Pa Werewolf 15. You guys were pretty good. I smashed with you guys over at Jerry's stream. It was pretty fun. You want to check out that Smash stream that I did, you can check that out on the archive over here on twitch.tv/JakartaX. We got a lot of these support conversations to go through before we actually start playing the game. So grab some popcorn, relax for a moment. If you're just in that Smash Brothers stream, chill out for a moment and watch these conversations go about.
Past your bedtime.
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
Yeah, Smash Bros. Really gets
But
intense.
if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only
If we don't have a
few
throwdown
years
Thursday, at
younger
least a
than you,
Saturday
you know.
scuffle. Yes, yeah, that's
Hardly
actually.
worth
Oh, I like
knowing.
that Saturday scuffle. I might steal that,
My grades in
or give you
magic
full credit to
and
that sprint if I end up
basically
using it.
every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess.
11-3 Houses, glad to see a
Now,
Golden Deer on.
come along.
Yeah, like literally almost everybody else I know is
Celebrate
doing
that.
Black
do a
Eagles
story,
mostly.
that helps.
Maybe like one other person's doing the Blue Lions. And whoa, Phil doing a raid with a party of two. Thank you for the raid, man. We're seeing all these support conversations because I unlocked a lot of support conversations, but thank you for the
Should I treat
raid.
you as a noble hero?
How's it going,
Draw
dudes? I
your
hope you
sword,
had
my
a
Scythia.
wonderful
If you
stream.
wish
We're
to
actually just
continue
raided by
studying, you must
Jerry64.
first
He was
defeat
playing
me in
he was
battle.
playing Smash Brothers, and now we're being raided by
Come now,
Feels.
face me like the
How's it
hero
going, dude?
legend that you are.
I hope you had a good stream. I'm not sure what you were playing, but I hope you had a good game.
Now, please leave me be.
Okay.
For anybody's curious, we are playing
But
Fire
in all
Emblem Three
seriousness,
Houses, the
you
Golden
shouldn't
Deer
neglect your
route.
sleep.
If you
You'll
are
fall ill
also
if you push
playing
yourself
Fire
too
Emblem Three Houses
Oh,
on a
so
different
you
route,
know,
like Blue
I heard
Lions
rumor that
or
this library is home.
Black Eagles, don't worry about spoilers because this is a completely different storyline.
Probably not true, right? Right.
Oh, you were
Anyhow,
playing
I'm
Metal
off
Gear
to
Solid
bed.
1, dude, awesome. I wish, like,
No.
do you have an archive? I want to check those out later
Sleepy.
because I
Excuse
love
me while I see
myself the
myself out.
Metal Gears, as shown by our
No matter
awesome
how
Metal
she
Gear
tries to hide
emotes
it,
that I'm
she's
about to
still
put in
a
the
young
chat
girl at heart.
right here. Yeah, I got the Polygon Snake. But yeah, this character's deal that he was just talking to does not like to be compared to a child in this case. But Claude is a person who likes messing with other people, so he's still on that notion. Also, be sure to tell me if my volume is good, if I am too loud, or if the game is too loud, be sure to mention it. Because you gotta find the right audio balance. Can't be too loud or too soft.
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from
A lot
fiction.
of ellipses here.
Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head.
For example, you
returning
see
it to me,
these
Marianne.
conversations right here with
You saved
Claude.
my tail.
You would never see these in a Blue Lions or Black Eagles playthrough because this
No,
is
I think
specifically
that's enough
with the
researching for
leader
today.
of Golden
Why
Deer.
don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with.
So feel free to
You
continue
dislike
watching if
talking to
you
people that much.
are playing the
It's
game
just-
yourself, but on
I
a
never
different
know
route.
what to say.
That's what I was
I'm
doing
sorry.
because, like, I am
No
watching
need to apologize.
most
We'll figure
people
it out as
playing
we go.
Black Eagles on their
Tell me,
streams.
are you like this with your father too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is
And then with
prone
the
to
occasional
debate.
Blue Lions.
With a father like that, I would have thought.
I hardly see any people
Margrave
playing Golden
Edmund
Deer,
is
oddly
my
enough.
adoptive father.
So I am
Oh,
one of the
is
few,
he?
maybe?
I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. Ah, but that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
The plot thickens. Alright, we got a few more conversations with Claude here. 2 more to go. You just got up to the hind fight and decided to need some food, so you're gonna grab a bite. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, no problem, dude. The hind fight is a pretty interesting fight. Oh, also be sure to tell me which one you're playing. Are you playing original PS1 Metal Gear Solid 1, or are you playing the Twin Snakes? I'm actually curious.
As a great general of the Alliance, a true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal
Ah, the original,
heart.
nice.
But
Yeah,
all
it's my
joking aside,
preferred
it
way
sounds
of
like he
playing
really
the
cares
game.
for you.
You can say
Twin
that
Snakes is
again.
fine, like
He must
occasionally,
be
but
rather
nah, I
bored,
usually just
too,
go, if I have
now
to pick
that
one,
the
I
situation
go with
in
the
Elmira
original.
has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain?
Yeah, Twin Snakes
Any
is pretty good.
celebration is something to be enjoyed.
I decided to play the original. It's been
Celebration
years.
puts smiles
I know
on
that
faces
feeling.
faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's
Little fun
not
fact,
far
a
from
lot
the
of
truth,
characters
you know.
like doing
Why
impressions
do
of
you
other
think the
characters in
Elmirans
this
have
game,
been
and
so
it's pretty
quiet?
good.
They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border
At least
were
in
a
these
bunch of weaklings,
cutscene
the Elmirans
conversations
would
that I
invaded
have
Fodlan
unlocked
a long
currently.
time ago.
You
All right,
talk
see you
about
soon,
it as
Feels.
though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Go get yourself
Well, I
fed.
am
Jerry
heir
just
to
left to
leading
go
house
eat
of the
after he
Alliance.
was streaming and raided
I've
us.
raided
So
all kinds of
go ahead and
occasions,
get food.
but
I totally
I could
understand.
not.
A lot of people like getting
You
food
act
after
so
raiding.
nonchalant about your
That's what I do
studies,
sometimes.
But you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp. You know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets,
Whoa.
you'll have to bear yours as well.
Saying some stuff over there earlier. Okay. One more conversation with Claude.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Oh, that is
Sorry.
rare, having another
Sorry,
character
okay.
show up in some of these conversations, even if it being a generic character.
Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to
dishes.
take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water
He can
everywhere.
snipe with arrows, but he can't
Actually,
wash a dish.
Not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Ho, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really?
This
To
is
be
the
honest, I don't
team of
actually trust my own
ragtag
ability
folks
to read people.
from
I like to look for the
micronations
good in them, but that doesn't always mean
forming
it's
an
really
alliance.
there.
Which again
I
is
mean,
pretty rare for a
you
Fire
seem
Emblem
like a
game.
good person, but your heart could be black.
Now you might be
for all I know.
arguing an alliance
You
or
say you can't
having an,
figure people
an
out, but
allegiance.
What you said just now was
Because other
pretty
Fire
shrewd.
Emblem games, they have like
It's wise
I
not
said,
to
they have like a
trust
big kingdom
appearances
that they
alone.
pledge allegiance
I'll
to,
keep that in mind.
but not in the style of how this alliance
Though
works.
I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Okay, Claude is done, except for the one conversation with our pro tag man, but we are saving that for later. So, who else are we gonna do? We have conversations with this guy because we're trying to recruit him on our data, so here's one.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ghost! Actually,
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash? Does this key belong to you?
Yeah, go get some food, get some popcorn, go get some snacks, because we're going to be seeing these conversations for a good moment before we actually continue playing on with the game.
Yes, that's mine. Thank
We're
you
just
so
watching
much.
to see
You're welcome.
how these cutscenes play
And
out, because
my
they're very
apologies for
cool
staring.
cutscenes. Good
No,
conversations.
I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a
So,
ghost.
checking out some stuff, and I'm
No,
hearing my neighbor
that's
cough through the
okay.
other room, but
I guess
you
I
don't have to
did
comment on that. You don't need to.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with
Very
your
thin
head
walls.
down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Now, I mean, they are in a dark room.
Huh?
I mean, light a
You
candle in
like
there,
this?
guys.
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
And he also has a conversation with our main dude, but we're saving that for later, so keep on going around. Okay, here we go. Here's all the dudes. Okay, not those two conversations, but we got a conversation with Raphael. He's the leader of the group, transformed from the norm by the nuclear group. No, that's not. We're not getting in there. Besides, he's not even the leader in that song anyway. It's supposed to be Leonardo. But here we go.
Meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you.
Fun fact,
Come on,
Raphael
have
really
some of
likes
mine.
food.
You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to
Yeah,
the
it's
kitchen
Leo. That
and
song
find
causing
something tastier
disputes
for
on the
you.
playground, right?
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat.
Now, I heard like
peace.
redone versions and
Hello?
redone adaptations of
I
the
don't
song
think
were
you
saying
get it, Lawrence.
Raphael,
Nothing
he's
goes
the
with a meal
bruiser of the
better than
group,
Good company.
which actually
If
makes more
the
sense.
alliance
He's
is
the
your
brawler,
goal,
or
you should
Raphael, he's
really
the
try
brawler of the
eating with other
group,
people first.
which
I'm
makes more
afraid
sense
I
because he's not the
failed to see
leader.
The connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types
I like
of
the one
people,
where they say
right?
Raphael, he's the brawler of
If
the
you really
group,
want to get to know
transformed from the norm
someone,
by the nuclear
all
group.
you
Yeah,
have
that sounds
to
way
do is
better.
share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up.
Yeah, it totally makes more sense.
All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get
No, it's funny
seconds.
because like you can kind of actually give
Absolute bother.
this Raphael
But
kind of like weapons similar to like because
It
he
does
has
have a
short
note about
weapons,
observations
kind of
of
like
character at
size,
the dinner table.
and then you have weapons that are similar to like tonfas. Which is funny, because like in other adaptations of the Ninja Turtles, besides using size as a weapon, Raphael in Ninja Turtles also uses tonfas. So it's like totally, hey, that's pretty cool. Like different Raphael weapon usage.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please,
We're
treat
just
the
going
teapot
through
for us
each
to
of these
use.
characters' little cutscenes.
want
They all
me
got
to
like
go?
a C support conversation.
I don't see any other.
Once we're done with
Ignatz
that, we'll
around
get
here,
to
do
the
you?
actual game itself.
Go
The
on now, we're
more
wasting time.
entertaining parts that
The
some
pots
may
are over
think.
here.
But hey,
I
no,
will
these
leave the
cutscenes are
selection
actually
to your
pretty funny.
judgment.
They're really good. They got lots of
let's
character
see.
development. and unique to the Golden Deer playthrough.
How about this?
I don't know if folks want me doing
That's rather
commentary
plain.
beat
Why
by
did you
beat,
choose that
or
one?
if you want to just
The tea
enjoy
itself has a very
enjoy
subtle
the
taste,
show.
as well
I'll
as
try
a
mixing
smooth,
in a little
light texture.
little A and a
Such
little
an
bit of B.
unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye.
You got the big cup in a good
Precisely
spot,
what I would
so
expect
it's
from
not
the son of a
blocking the
merchant
cutscene
house
too
that
much.
has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest...
Oh, by the way, real
I will
quick though, if
introduce
anybody's
you to my
curious,
father.
the Bit Boss is currently mobile keys at 882 bits of health. Full health, currently right now. You do damage to the Bit Boss either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, bit donations, 1 bit equals 1 damage, 1 bit equals 1 cent, or PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything. I'm just throwing that out there because folks like being up to date about the Bit Boss, because they like being Mr. Bit Boss Crown Dude. But anyway, back to the show. I'm just throwing that out there. 'Cause I don't think I did a reminder, except at the beginning of the stream. But sub, if anybody's curious what the sub emotes do look like,
that
I can
sounds
show you in
wonderful.
just a second in the chat while the
I'm
video is
afraid
playing.
I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right. You are a second son. Still,
It's a
your
video,
eye for
but it's actually
beauty is
still
a
the actual
talent that
video
should
game.
not
It's an
go to
in-game
waste.
video.
Very well.
You know
if
what I
you
mean.
are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well,
What? Does that displease you?
not at
Oh,
all.
and Best Boy
I
Minetta
just
just
need a
became a
little
new
time to think
type.
it over.
Like the Grace Hero said, I am here. Nice. Thank
His
you
eye the
for
arts is unwavering.
resubbing
other
Best Boy
matters,
Minetta.
he is woefully
Hold on a
indecisive,
second. Let me
like
just
the
pause that
greatest
straight right there.
hero
And I
said, "I
believe
am
that is 12 months. Wow, you've been subbed to my channel for a year now. Congratulations, dude. And congratulations on unlocking that yellow Haro. You now have the new bit badge for being subbed to the channel for 12 months. So congratulations, dude, and thank you. Oh, and also I think with that sub, you did do damage to the Bit Boss. There you go. Mobile Keys is now at 507 bits of health out of 882. Because, yeah, it's resubbing, gift subbing, new subbing, they all do damage to the Bit Boss. And Mobile Keys is like, excuse me? Ruh-roh. But yeah, if anybody's curious, if you are subbed to the channel, you get access to our awesome emotes that I will show in just a second. Chikata Wave, Chikata Sneak, Chikata Sleep, Chikata Power, and Chikata Smile, as shown right here. Lots of cool emotes. We got at least 5. I hope they would add more for it eventually, but hey, we'll see in the future. Yeah, using the command right there. Looking cool, Minetta.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of
If everybody
ladies,
wanted to be the
but
Bit Boss,
why are you wasting your
technically,
breath on me?
it's a very
Don't
low
be
barrier of
silly.
entry. I think a
I want
new
to discuss
sub
the
or
future of the
resub would
Alliance, to have a constructive
technically
and
be the next
candid
Bit Boss.
exchange of opinion.
Technically.
I'm not
But
so
mind
sure
you,
I'm
whoever
the one
does
being
defeat the Bit
silly.
Boss, whatever you use to defeat him
Actually,
is a
I'm busy.
multiplier.
Stuff to do.
So you might
Now,
want to
hold
wait
on
till it's
just a
way
moment.
lower
House
and then
Cordelia will
throw
never
down
benefit
bits
from
or
such a
resubs
narrow-minded
or what
mentality.
say you.
I was under the
Then it would
impression
multiply.
you were interested in me as a
Except right there,
person.
Goku's cheered
What
with
do
600
house
bits.
matters have to
Hold
do
on a
with it?
second. Hold the game. Hold the cutscene for a second, because I
Alliance boards are quite
think
weak.
that
If
might
this state of affairs
mean
persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
we do have a new Bit Boss. It is Goku at 279 bits of health. Congratulations on being the new Bit Boss. Although, you might want to be careful, because as soon as somebody resubs or gift subs, that is already an instant defeat right there, but you are still, for all intents and purposes, the Bit Boss currently. Congratulations for being the Bit Boss for however long that's gonna last. It might last a long time, it might last a short time, it might last as I am talking about it because somebody else decided to throw down bits or a sub or a resub or a gift sub, who knows? Oh, but wait, Minetta threw down $5. You thought I was talking about all night. And Mineta is now the bit boss at 663 bits of health. Congratulations on being the bit boss. Man, we are rotating through. This is a very low barrier of entry for bit boss right here. So again, if somebody were probably to throw down a sub or a bit or something, they could probably take that bit boss position. But hey, thank you for the $5 Best Boy Mineta. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated, dude. And you are now the new bit boss once again. He is the new bit boss at 663 bits of health. I think that means he can tank like one sub or gift sub. And then afterwards, somebody can easily take the position again. I'm just trying to do math here. I'm not very good at math, especially at 12 a.m., but that is my guess on the math on that. Though, of course, if somebody actually just threw down the bits to ensure that they are the bit boss, that's a completely different story. But again, nobody's obligated to do anything. Nobody has to do anything. But still, very much appreciated. Thank you for donating and subbing to the stream. It's all very much appreciated, everybody. Helps us make streams like this happen. Good. And let me just close that because OBS is trying to open something. By the way, if anybody's curious, we do have a Discord. If you want to keep up to date with games like this or Smash Brothers, check it out over here. Discord.gg/MDETK9M. We have a lot of cool stuff on the Discord. Oh, and yes, I also have a Twitter at twitter.com/ShigatoExtra. But we are playing games, so let me go over here. And youtube.com/ShigatoExtra. Yes.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house.
Now, I mentioned this before, but a little fun fact, they say House Ordelia in the English dub, but in Japan it's actually House Cordelia, but they did not want to call it that in English because they didn't want to confuse it with the character from Fire Emblem Fates. So they took out the C and just went with Ordelia. Little behind the scenes trivia right there, if you missed my last time saying that.
The recognition of those lords would
Little
benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave
For
of
now.
you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know,
this guy
the
thinks
future
he's
of
gonna be
the
the
Alliance is
successor
my
to the Alliance.
responsibility.
And Cloud's like, nah, man, I am. A little
The future, he says.
rivalry there.
As though I
Oh,
have
but Kamen Rider throwing down one bit. One bit on Best Boy Mineta, so now it's 662 bits of health. So not a perfect health right there, but hey, he still got a, he can still tank a sub attack.
Hello, Marianne.
Oop,
You're well,
got
I
something
hope.
going. Blip, blip.
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
Alright, see you later, Best Boy Mineta. Thank you for the resub and $5 dues. And you used it through PayPal, so very much appreciated.
Was there something you needed?
You are our best
How
friendo
unseemly
for
of
tonight's
me.
stream
My
for
apologies. It is
doing
not
that
my
method.
intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father, or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have
You know,
the
earlier I
power
had
to
these
move
two
friend
paired up
and
together
foe
to
alike.
take care of the horse stables,
My
but
own
now they
father
actually
has said
had
he
the
would not want
skills
to make an
to
enemy
start
of
riding
him.
horses.
Naturally,
I
I am of the
rearranged
same
the
mind.
horse skills to be other characters instead now.
Your father is blessed
A lot
with
of
gifts
characters in this
confidence and
house are
eloquence.
very
Yet
good
compared
at
to him,
horse riding.
You seem always reticent and downcast. I'm
I
sorry.
thought that would be more of a Blue
I don't mean
Lions
to cause you
thing, but
discomfort.
no, like
It's just
the
that
Golden Bear are
contrast
really good at
between you and
riding
your
stuff.
father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will.
So
Just
unlike the
like
other
him.
characters, I got the support conversation by pairing them up together in the school activities.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Okay, next conversation. See, as we go down the list becomes shorter for each character because we already heard
Lawrence,
their conversation
at it
in
again.
the other menu
Hello,
with the other
Hilda.
character.
Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here.
Fun
I
fact,
don't
this
share
character's
your
very lazy.
tireless work ethic. You're quite something.
According to
I don't
the
think I've
characterization they
ever
also
seen you
have
take a
in
break.
Fire Emblem.
When the fate of all
Heroes.
the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting.
Yeah, Kamen Rider going.
Fragile
First we talked to
young lady,
Rem, now we're talking
not
to
a
Ram.
fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to
You got the
join
blue
the
hair and the
academy,
pink hair.
honestly. My brother made me.
Of course.
Crazy enough, they're both on the same
For
team.
a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance.
Soldiery
You know,
performance,
Lawrence,
air
you're
quotes.
a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
Hey.
Maybe I'll have a
Yeah,
snack.
Hilda expertly manipulating Lorenz here. So she doesn't have to do anything. Tap to your skills. So let's see. Leone.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
Crazy how he's asking about
And,
like swords and stuff, and he
why
has a sword
exactly are
right
you
on his
giving this to
belt,
me?
but he's more of a
Like
spear
I
guy.
said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of really
Miriam.
historical
Ah, yeah, you're right, he
significance
is
to
kinda-
complement my
kinda like
noble
that,
heritage,
yeah.
that would
Let's give
be
him a
another
French
matter.
accent.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either.
They're all
I'm
equals in the
asking you to help
school.
me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also
Yeah,
a
you tell him,
noble.
GA.
Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh good.
Persona jokes.
Let's get to it then, buddy.
Okay, that's all his conversations. Go back over here. Okay, Raphael. We already haven't listened to that one. We already listened to this one, and we already listened to this one. So this conversation. This one's kind of sad.
Yes!
Polishing my
Time
own
for
sword.
food.
What am I, a commoner?
Hey,
Foolish
Ignis!
mongrel.
Is this seat taken?
And I can sound like Gilgamesh.
Hey, Raphael.
Fate.
I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Yeah, you have dudes
my,
named
that equipment's
Raphael, and you
looking
have
rusty.
other dudes named
Let me fetch
Ignatz.
some oil.
Like,
What's the matter?
that is
It always
that
looks
is
like
a
that.
crazy
Come on. We'll take care of it later.
pool of names to
Nope, you have to do it as soon as
associate
you
with.
notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey. Hold up. Are you
Yeah, he
serious?
keeps
You're
on
gonna
running
keep
away from conversations with Raphael.
What? No, I'm not running.
me? Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on?
I'm not running.
You were a lot
It
friendlier to me
reminds
when
me
we
of
were
the
kids.
old Konami
You were
promo.
always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. Because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves.
Because they're both part of merchant
So,
families.
They recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
I want to see the rest of that conversation go on, but I'm only level C with him right now. So we have to move on to the next conversation.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro
See, he is Raph from the Ninja Turtles.
You
He's a
know
big
you can
bro.
tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated?
Pretty cool.
In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know, like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Very tsundere there.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things.
Yeah, he's terrific
Just
at
not
other
classroom
things.
learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Also, she exited her own personal bedroom, so... Yeah, that's a crazy thing about these dorms in the academy. They're just, like, open. Like, anybody can go inside the bedrooms whenever they want to. It's like, that was her bedroom. She left her own bedroom and let them in there. Anyway, moving on.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
Maybe she is a ghost.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm...
Well, if you look at her stats, she actually does have very good
to hear.
repertoire
As
with
long as-
animals.
Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
She's a Dr. Doolittle.
Yes.
That's
The
incredible!
real trick is you get the peanut butter to
place
go
is
right
full
in
of
the
interesting
mouth
folks.
of the horse, and
But
then
I
it
didn't
makes it
think
look
anyone
like it's
spoke
talking
bird.
when they film it. Nah, I'm just-
that's
I'm
fine.
going to that trivia. That's
This bird
the
just
actual
happened
Dr.
to be
Doolittle.
Speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who
A
speaks
little bit
human
of
one day.
old TV history. Yep.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
He's punching
Yeah.
logs.
I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say
Okay,
necklace?
so when Fire
How's it look?
Emblem Arc
I bet
System
it's the
Works,
right size, too.
video
This
game
tree
when?
bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Poor tusks?
Because that would sell like hotcakes. Just an Arc System Works
almost
Fire
forgot.
Emblem fighter.
I was gonna add these wolf claws
I mean,
too.
they're already doing a whole bunch of other
And
games and
I
other
could even add some
genres.
color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
Arc System Works Fire Emblem versus.
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right.
Got
It
characters
really
from all over
does.
the
Want me
Fire
to make
Emblem
you
games.
one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides,
why they did
I
things with
think it would look better
Hyrule
on
Warriors.
you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's
Kamen
actually a
Rider's
birthday
joking. As
present
soon as
for
we
my
get
little
a
sis.
Fire Emblem Waifu Gacha game, we gotta already have that. I mean, we got it with Fire Emblem Heroes.
Something more feminine.
Fire Emblem
Something
Go.
Cute.
How'd that even work?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna
What,
have
you
tusks
get
and claws
like
and
soldiers
stuff.
and stuff, and then you attack the army positions instead of bases, and with your army, and then you just make it so that they're the same alliances from 3 houses or something. And you can like different Fire Emblem characters and just take over different territories. with your Fire Emblem characters? You're going on a journey instead of a walking around thing. And you had to convince them to join your party or something. I don't know. Like actual like exploration in Fire Emblem, but in the real world.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or...
Like, I picked up that you didn't really know much about Fire Emblem, but I'm just wondering how one would go about making a Go game out of it. Because it's about, like they got, like, swords and
If you say so.
and
But
arrows
the
and
flowers,
stuff.
that's
I'm
pretty
wondering how that would translate.
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
Gotta go fast. You throw rocks at random Fire Emblem character and he dodges their weapons. Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa. What's with the bag? It's huge.
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa. It sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out?
Sounds reasonable.
Impressive. What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town.
Getting
Giving
supplies
things like that
from
to
all
people
over the
who
town
need
and
them, or who
everything.
can actually use them, make sure they aren't wasted.
Pretty good.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all.
Each
Hey,
character does
do you
their
think
own
you're
little
like this because
quirky
you didn't have
thing.
much growing up?
I
Again,
guess
this is
times
like
were tough
again,
eventually.
like if I were to
Folks in
explain
my village definitely
Golden
aren't
Deer,
rich.
it's the
I've had to go
ragtag
through a lot of
sports
trouble to
team
get the
that everybody
recommendations
thinks
I
isn't
need
gonna
to
win,
attend
but
the
ends up
academy.
winning because they got heart. Like in those old Disney sports films. Where it's like, hey, these kids are gonna be playing hockey, baseball, football, whatever. And then a lot of shenanigans.
That
They end up
doesn't mean I've
getting
grown up too
to
stingy. It just means I don't
final
have to
championship
squander.
round.
Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Like how all these characters have like a sword or saber with them and stuff, but they, like, a lot of them don't even have any sword skills. It's like, that sword that they're holding is really just for show. Alright, so we already heard their conversation together, and those two, so that leaves these. Like I said, as we listen to more of these conversations, that means the list does get shorter.
Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable.
Yeah, look at that
of
one
doing
kid
it
who's just
myself.
above and beyond everyone else.
Clearly, that's not the case. Otherwise,
The one who's legit actually good at
Now,
the sport that they're playing. You know what I mean? Because you have all these different characters with their quirks and tropes and other stuff. You
Thanks.
got like the nerdy one, the athletic one, and then Like all these different things going on, and then bam, you got the one dude who's like
But I examined
legitimately
myself in
good
the
at
mirror
the
before
sport.
leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You
Alright, see you
really
later,
should-
Goku. Yeah, I know you're going on vacation, so have a fun time, man.
You're born to a noble.
Don't worry, the
just
archives
makes
are always
you
here. You're leaving at the
You
1 hour
really
and
should
10
be
minute
more
mark if you
presentable.
ever want to see this on the archive
Sorry,
once the
Lysithea.
stream is
You're
over.
always so perfectly put together. In fact,
If you want
I'd
to check
say you're
out the
perfect in
previous
all
broadcast,
respects.
you'll be able to
I
see
don't
this on
think
the
I've seen you
archive.
fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature.
See, she's the youngest
If
character
anything,
in
you
the
may be
cast of
overdoing it
characters
somewhat.
that are, of students and
I mean,
everything,
people treat
so
me
she's
like a
trying
child
to act like
sometimes,
very mature.
But I like it.
She doesn't like being
because it
treated
reminds me
as
that
a
other people care
child.
about me. You know?
But Ignaz actually is
No
like,
matter
yeah,
how much
I'm
we
pretty cool
stretch,
being treated as a
some
child
things are
now and
always
then.
beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Are you? Sometimes it's hard to tell with some of these characters. Cause anime. Blue. Don't worry, we're making good time on going through these support conversations.
that's
Normally
the
these would
last
be
one.
more spaced
Thank you,
out,
Marianne.
but like
Just when I thought all the laundry
Like
was
I
dry,
said,
the wind
I,
got stronger and
kind of unlocked them all at once
by
off
the time I
screen.
realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing
This is why this
across
is
the
the
sky.
side story
That must
stream.
have been
That's why
frustrating
it's
to
not part
watch.
3 of
I didn't
the
imagine it would float all the way to the stables.
Fire Day,
Thanks again
Friday
for letting me
Emblem,
pick them
Golden
up.
Meteor playthrough.
It was no
This
trouble.
is part 2
They
side
weren't right at
story,
my
because we're
feet.
legit actually seeing
Well, now
side
I can hang
stories.
it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to.
Like, stream
Are
2B.
you alright?
The last stream was 2A.
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand?
That was 2B from
Whew, we got here just in time.
near on my
Thanks for the
it's
help
not
hanging everything up.
in this game.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around.
Awkward silence
I'm not very good at
intensifies.
small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day.
Now they're
Now
looking at
look at
flowers
those
bloom, but I
gorgeous
can't pick
blooms.
those flowers for my own
How
nefarious
wonderful.
purposes. I had to grow my own flowers.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Okay, next conversation. Don't worry, we're making good time on these conversations. Like I said, as we go through each character, the list gets shorter.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So, anyway, you can go now.
Hmm?
You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help.
Sure she
You could've
would.
just said, hey,
No,
let's
she
go and
wouldn't.
clean.
It's all right, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so
See,
considerate.
she's buttering them all up.
Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
What's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it?
Now she's actually legitimately concerned.
Taking on too much,
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate.
Name is the
as
person
many
in group
tasks as
projects
I
who doesn't
possibly
actually do
can.
anything. Yeah, kinda.
But when someone helps
At least she
me,
doesn't want to rate it
I
in,
make
though.
sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now,
Oh,
where would
she
that
actually
leave you?
likes
With
seeing
no
how she doesn't have to
praise,
do
no
her own
thanks.
work
You'd be losing out.
in person.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Cool. Nope, I went back too far. No, wait, no, I replayed the conversation. No, we already seen this. Darn you, pro controls that I'm trying to move with one hand because I am multitasking.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Yeah, she actually pays back the people who
Hey,
does
Ignatz,
do work.
Didn't you have
Does
something
do
to
work.
talk to the
Do
professor
work
about?
for her.
Oh, no, nothing
She's part of a
urgent.
noble family, so she can afford it.
You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones.
Professor
They've been
Jakata
working
talks.
less,
Well, I
but
do
now they're harder
talks.
to draw.
Because I actually did
I see.
teach a few students
I suppose people would prefer if you went
not
back
too
to
long
the
ago.
lighter bow
But that's a completely different story.
The
The
only issue
character
was
here
the drawing. I
kind
just tell
of
people to get
has
stronger arms.
some vocal
But the real
lines,
problem
but
is
not
that you can't shoot
entirely
as fast.
full conversations.
Arrows
You'll
also
see.
fly too
You'll see
far.
when we get to them.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh, no. I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
Ooh, since I already did the initial title,
hope
let me
so.
actually update the title real quick. This will be on the archive, still part of Friday Emblem, but technically where I'm at, it's not really Friday anymore, so I'll just update the title. So it says Golden Deer, Blind First Playthrough, Part 2, Side Story, Back to the Old Grind, Jakata Extreme. So, update information. Alright, where are we? Here we go. Burp. And scroll down on the conversations. Already heard that. And over here. Yes. The list is getting smaller.
Oh, Marianne, there you are. Lysithia, what's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how I... We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here
They're
and
the two magic
stare
users
at
of
me.
our team, and then
I...
they are in disagreement on this conversation.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh?
Oh, they're both trying to play the blame game.
Hey, are you sure you're all? I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so negative. I don't know what to say.
How the accident be her fault? She had no idea what was going on. She's taking too much blame.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
No, but I just forgot I was also supposed to tell folks that we're streaming over here. Hold on a second.
Lysithia? What are you doing there?
That was the last thing I was doing on my Discord, because we got interrupted by subs as soon as the stream started.
For me? I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are
Oh, hey, Fields, what's up, dude?
and painted. No doubt your
Actually, you arrived just in time, because we're almost done with all these conversations.
Complimenting me or
Get into the real meat and grinding of the game.
Like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your
Feels
wrist.
saying finally
so
done
you can
eating
rub
and getting
them
things
together.
taken care of. Yeah, no,
Ice is what
that's cool, dude.
activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck
Take it
are
easy, dude. You were
relatively
streaming earlier.
warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could
Yeah,
be
she's
so cute?
always trying to seem older than she is. Because she's the youngest character in the Academy. Well, youngest character in the Academy that's actually in the Academy, not around the proximity of the Academy, but you get my idea.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Ah! Oh, Lysithia, you're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I? No, not at all.
Oh, yeah, getting
Actually,
training
for
from
a
regular
fun
day
little training.
activities.
Training? Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can
Multitasking.
train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it,
That's pretty true. I
do
mean,
always seem to
they
stick
are
to a
actual
pretty rigid
soldiers. They don't want to
schedule, don't
like,
you?
they want to
I
get
noticed
professional
that you
training
focus
done.
completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else
That
and
makes more
focus
sense.
completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
Yeah, right. Can't wait to throw all my orders in with Thea. Wait for Weiss to get it in one go. Not even trying. Like he'll like Weiss would like get her when he's aiming for like some other character,
Probably could have handled that better.
and it'll be all willy nilly, and he'll get like 3 of her. By the way, if anybody's curious which characters I'll be trying to get an S rank later, I have no idea because I want to see how the characters are first before making that important decision. Like, you can't do it now because we're in the student phase, but perhaps in the future. Alright. So, trying to see who else is left. Okay, these 2 conversations.
Why
Oh,
do
Rem and Ram.
I have to clean the library?
Ram and Rem.
It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around.
Yeah, there's a lot of support conversations in this playthrough that just do impressions
Right,
of like other
Marianne?
characters,
You
and it's
agree with me,
pretty,
right?
pretty fun.
No, I don't mind it. Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
The fun storyline.
Well, in that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in
Are you
your
finished with
capable
those errands?
hands. Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here. Books on swordsmanship here. Once you've
Oh
done
wow,
that,
they're giving you
you
actual
just put the books back
IRL
in their
advice
sections,
here.
like
Real
so.
world advice they could use for organization.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own.
How'd you make everything so tidy?
So-
Well, I played Fire Emblem,
The
Jimmy.
least I can do is help you put them back
I
on
know
the
I came up
shelf.
with the name Jimmy. It just seems like a thing you've seen in an old PSA video. And after this, just one more conversation, and then we can actually start with the fighting and the grinding and the
Did they think you were
action
help unless you're in
bits,
pain?
and hopefully not
It
dying.
must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone.
Animal Whisperer.
By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed
You let your good friend Aaron handle all my errands. Hey, Aaron, you finished with all those errands?
Obviously, I give you all the credit.
No. You have a friend
everyone would be
with the name
really
Aaron
grateful
with an
for your
A,
help.
and a friend with the name Aaron with an E,
I don't
and
deserve
then
that
Aaron
kind of
gives
praise.
Aaron errands.
Really?
So, hey Aaron,
think
are
that's
you
true.
finished with Aaron's
You'll
errands?
be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray
Which
too
is
far
not an
from the
error
monastery.
with that.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure
Yeah,
that
those
having
fur
me
horses
around
remind me
just
of the
causes
horses
misfortune
in the
Are you
series
serious?
Aura Battle or Dunbine from the intro. If you watch the
I
opening
should
for
stay
Aura Battle or
here by
Dunbine, that
myself.
looks just like that horse.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say
Uh-oh.
it straight. I'm sorry.
You call
for
this
the
a support
unwelcome
conversation,
invitation.
more like a
Don't worry, I won't make the
unsupport
same mistake
conversation.
again.
I like how some support conversations where it's like you think they're getting closer, but then you watch the cutscene and then like, oh no, they are not happy with each other. Alright, then we just got the last one here. We're gonna have to click on Leone afterwards because this is the same conversation they would be having. Oh wait, yeah, there's all these conversations. Then we actually have to go through
have to
the
organize
Mr.
the
Main
library.
Characters conversations. I almost
Trouble
forgot.
it's not
So
done,
we're not done
and
yet.
I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leo,
Garci's
always
wing.
at it. How exhausting that must
That's
be.
a weird combination between those two emotes there, Kamen Rider.
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's why
If
she wants to be a
it's that
mercenary. She
important
ran
to
into
you,
Mr.
you
Protag
should wash
Man's
Then
father.
again, I suppose it is
He's a
made of
legendary
wood.
mercenary.
Have you
Not a
considered
big
colored
boss,
resin?
but
That
pretty
would
close.
preserve
Basically
it
the equivalent.
nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Yeah, Chie's practicing Bruce
Thanks.
Lee moves.
But Captain
Yeah,
Gerald
it's
made it
Fire
especially
Emblem
for
Chie.
me. I'd really rather keep it
No,
just
legit,
as
it
it
is
is.
Fire Emblem Chie.
Well, if
From
that's
Persona
how you feel,
4.
I won't argue with you. Me personally, I choose
good,
to
because then
keep
we're on
a
the Golden
necklace
Deer, because
over
we
a
get the
dirty
yellow
old
color
charm
scheme.
any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered and equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Oh, what do you know?
Okay, now it's time for the final list, the final conversations we need to see. All the Protag ones.
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual.
I like how they actually acknowledge
I
that
can't tell
the
if you're feeling resigned
character's
or
kind
if
of
you're
like a
just
blank
lost in
insert
thought.
character.
Or maybe
Like
you
everybody
simply don't
keeps
care
on
about
commenting.
anything that's going on.
Yeah, you're not really showing that
Oh,
many emotions.
Sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's
That's
something
so
I'd
the
like to
people
talk
can
to you
easily
about.
identify and
Can you
insert
spare some
themselves
time?
inside the character.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Yes, he did. What if I said no, he didn't? No, we'll go with yes, he did, because, I mean, that's technically true.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And
I
heard he was a
have to
legendary mercenary
re-watch these
as well.
cutscenes if I go with the jokey answers.
It must have been
Whenever I
hard
get
on
the
your
chance.
mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
That'll be for a later date. Kind of weird how they sometimes give you like some options when you only have like one answer.
Moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father, then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual
How do you even
amount
teach
of
all those
composure.
lessons if he's just grunting
I
and
guess it's only
nodding?
natural that you'd be different
That is a very
from
good
young
question.
nobles
How
who
does
grew
Link
up in the
do it?
lap of luxury. Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
We didn't have to teach classes. As far as we know. Like, what? Because, like, question, what does Link do after the quest is over? Like, what is his job, occupation? Majority of them, you have no idea. To just, like, live in the castle? Or, like, what does he do? Like, what does he do in his spare time? Smash bots. Yeah, no, that's actually accurate right there. Now, here's a unique thing. This is a Golden Deer recruitment conversation of a Blue Lions character.
Professor. Looks like we've got
He's not
everything
fully
we
recruited
came
yet,
for.
but this is a
Time to
support
head back to the
conversation with him.
monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Not so different, actually.
You think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
Wasn't so bad.
Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book
Whoa,
around
where did
here.
she come
I
from?
haven't
Was she
seen
just
this book
standing
for
there the whole
ages.
time? We just had like a whole conversation, and she just popped up out of nowhere.
Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
And
It's a
people just
well-known
popping
tale
up out of nowhere
chivalry
doing
in
things.
Fargus. Lug is the king of lions. This book
Camera
is
angle
full of his
magic.
exciting
Yeah, like
adventures.
in retro,
I've
because like
loved this
right
since
here,
I was
right
a
where this
kid.
camera angle
It
is,
was what
in
got me learning to
theory,
read.
she should be like right, like in frame until like right now. Camera angle
Hey,
magic.
creep. Don't touch the merch.
Oh, hey, it's Anna. When would you pop up in the game? Other than the marketplace. But it's cool that they actually modeled out Anna's model. I thought she was just gonna be a 2D talking to character in the market, but no, they actually gave her a real model. That's cool.
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch
Well,
that
now that
thief.
confirms she's
Cut
not
it
actually
half
playable
like
in this
my
one.
prices.
Probably she's back to Merchant Anna. In some Fire Emblems, she's playable.
Please, calm down, man.
Because they do DLC characters.
You calm
Yeah, I haven't
down,
thought about
kid.
that. Yeah, this would
If
be
he
a
gets
case
away
where they
with
might
that
actually do
valuable
DLC characters
merch,
in Fire Emblem.
it'll
They
be
do
a
actual
huge
story
loss for
expansions and
me.
whatnot with the season passes and whatnot. Who knows what will happen in those season passes? Well, I say season passes. There's a season pass currently. We don't know what's actually going to pop up in that season pass, except for a few things. But anyway,
Here,
back to
allow
the
me
cutscene.
compensate you.
And it exists everywhere. Yeah, the Fire Emblem universe, it's
Are
a
you
universal
serious,
constant.
Kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That
And it was
thief
the
will be
DLC
paying you
character in
back
Fates,
just
and
as
also
soon as I
Echoes had
catch him.
DLC characters. Yeah, exactly. So we may get DLC characters in the future.
Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Pretty cool. Okay, moving to the actual Golden Deer conversations.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
Uh-oh.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess.
Yeah, these conversations are great and everything, but it's pretty crazy to like marathon all of them because I'm pretty sure a lot of you actually want to see the real gameplay, the real fighting, the real grinding that we're supposed to be doing. But don't worry, we're gonna be done with these as soon as Protag talks to everybody.
Well,
Then I have to keep on having them be right next to each other when they murder the bad guys, so they get little hearts to appear right above their heads.
Young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that.
Oh, well, okay, dial it down, dude.
I cannot believe such a thing.
You might be a super nobleman, but you're not a super being.
It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do.
And I didn't even have a chance to reply to that. He just says farewell. Lipsies. Okay, next conversation. You mind showing what's actually happening? Okay, there you go.
Professor, are you here to train?
Boop.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst.
Never skip leg day.
Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too.
Oh, you should get the Nintendo. Train my brain. Brain training. That's a good way to segue. Fire Emblem Edition. Brain training. That'd be pretty cool. Like, I'm pretty sure more people will buy those brain training games that used to be on the DS if you put Fire Emblem characters in it.
And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Yeah, Raphael skipped out on Learning Day. He didn't skip Leg Day, but he skipped out on Learning Day.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Intelligence is his dump stat. No, I'm gonna make him into a mage. We'll get Raphael the mage. No, that'd be something like make him into like a magic user. That'd be like, oh, okay. Maybe it's not the best idea. Fire Emblem and brain teasers. You sure about that? Well, yeah. I mean, you can do puzzles with strategic stuff. I mean, a lot similar like how they have puzzles with that Dr. Mario mobile game where you have to figure out how to complete stuff with certain patterns already on the board. By the way, if anybody hasn't tried out that that Dr. Mario mobile game, it's pretty fun. If you like brain teasers and stuff. Not super advanced in the whole mechanics or whatever, because, you know, it's just Dr. Mario, but still pretty fun.
Okay, I've decided on the composition. That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
You paint?
Well, I
composition.
thought for a while
He's
that
an
it might be
alchemist.
Nice to paint the scenery here.
Full Ignaz
The
alchemist.
contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right?
He's a starving artist
sure
who's
you
also a
have one.
knight. None. Nothing comes to mind. Really? Why even give me an option? They're basically the same options.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking
Maybe that's a
midday
DLC
naps.
thing. They'll give you some alternative options and conversations.
making
That'd be
art.
pretty cool.
Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is
Oh,
there?
he's already
If
a
you tell me to
fisherman,
stop, I'll
so
stop. I shall
I've already
never
done
again
fishing.
Put brush to canvas. Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Okay.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I gotta do a
hang
good
on.
Scooby-Doo.
Professor?
Like Zoinks, man.
that you?
Scoob. Yeah, I can do a better Shaggy.
Well,
Maybe. I don't know.
good evening.
Ruh-roh. I had to try though, because it's 1:44 in the AM and my voices aren't exactly where they were earlier in the day.
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought
She's
it
totally
might be
not
nice
scared
to
of
walk
ghosts.
and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my
Totally
non-existent fear of
non-existent fear.
Oh, must be bored. Fantastic then.
Now, if I said the other option, she'd probably insist
Do
with
you
me
mind
going anyway.
filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit
Again, when we have
unsettling
like more free
after
time,
all.
I'll go with the alternative options. I'll redo all of these, but then choose the other answers.
Okay, I confess.
But that'll be later. I want
am
to
scared of
get to the
ghosts.
fighting
The
ASAP.
monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about
Yeah, so
something?
she is afraid of the ghosts.
Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2
Hey,
to
Professor
3 years
Chikado, can you
younger
say
than the
something?
rest of the class.
Nods in agreement.
Have
Yes.
you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Alright. Just a few more, and we'll get started with the actual combat
Goddess,
stuff.
I ask
Hope you
for
guys enjoyed
guidance.
movie time.
Professor,
And he just sneaks up on people. He doesn't make any noises. He's like, he can really sneak up on people.
I see. Well, that's why I'm here. Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay.
Ellipses.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me.
Ignore me.
Have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Alright. Yeah, the professor talks more in Fire Emblem Heroes. Hi there, Professor.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
You're daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank.
Yeah, their expression is like very,
Smile.
very static.
I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
I want you in the action. You're not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little
Noodly.
arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Yes, thank you for reminding me that the free professor with this game is the only Three Houses character I was only able to get. It's a darn summoning. Getting all those characters that weren't in the banner.
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell
Apparently, Hilda
anyone
makes a
you're
good dancer with her
daydreaming.
stats for weapons say otherwise. Yeah, she has very good weapon skills in certain other departments, but it's like, is that really where you're gonna be going to character classes?
Phew. Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
I have to stay here just for me.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's
That's what everybody's
kid?
telling me. Oh, hey, he actually says that's what I'm told.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Okay. And I think that is the last conversation. Yes, okay. That was movie time. Had to go back to what I was doing because I was in the middle of doing some grinding in the game so I could actually bring up the relationships of these even further way earlier than it's supposed to. I got a lot of free time in my hands in between the streams that I can have the characters grind. And I need to get some more of those Fire Emblem amiibos to actually like, open up and put it through the amiibo gazebo so I can get the music from the games. Alright, so hold on 1 second. Could have this music, but I want special music. Let me also turn that rumble. Yeah, there we go. And one more check-in. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm aware of that. I'm nowhere near the B ranks even. I have to get the B ranks, dude. Oh, I was already done with this turn, so I just let them do their thing. Yep.
Of course I won.
Okay, who do I want people doing things? Okay, I'll move.
I got
Because this is an easy way to get their rank up.
Thank you.
Let's do this, and then,
Ready
hey, we
anytime.
go over here, and then, guess what? You can also do this, right back at them.
Hey, thanks.
Let's get to it.
D in the bow. Still E in the sword. C in the spear. the E plus in the sword. C in the spear. What do we got here? And this is all over the place. C plus, E plus is over there. Now I'm actually giving them training
Leave it to me.
for the magic users just in case that they can't use their magic, so that they have a physical weapon that they can do things with, just in case. But it's grinding time, so it doesn't matter. So, because like that's just a little backup thing, because they'll be getting their main skills leveled up by having their main goals in the first place. I just have a backup plan just in case if they really do run out of tomes and magic books and whatnot. Can't use those. Don't even have the skills for it. Why do you even have iron gauntlets there? I gotta get rid of those later. Super weird. You're level 15, you are level 14, and you are level 15. So you should get the kill. Now, there's more efficient ways of doing this where they're actually doing stuff, but I'm trying to specifically get it so that they are right next to each other for relationship boosting up reasons, so that is why I'm doing it like this.
This is what I do.
Now that they are right next to each other, they get hearts all over the place.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Move you up over here. Okay, that would be perfect. Actually move you over. Let's see, who do I want to get the boost on this? Okay, I got an idea. Now, you would be good for health recoveries and stuff, but for the most part, everybody's fine. So what we're gonna do is do this. Won't be enough to kill, but good enough to knock out their health right there. You don't want to kill with the guest character because they can't get any more EXP.
Who, me?
Now, what do I want to attack with? Because she has a couple of weapon options here. We already got spear up, we got axe up. Now let's go with the fist. Yep, missed one. But we got the strengths.
Hilda! Hilda!
Alrighty then.
Stay focused.
And we'll move you up over here, and you can move up right in front of him. Oh, by the way, if anybody's curious about the classes that I got everybody set to, what classes they are set, they are a Lord for Claude, a Mercenary for the main character, a Fighter for Hilda. Oh, I mean, yeah, Ash is technically a fighter. I didn't really set that. That was already a preset thing. A Monk for Marianne, a Fighter for Ignatz, a Soldier for Lorenz, a Fighter for Raphael, a Soldier for Leone, and a Monk for Lysithea. Yeah. Because I could actually they actually are leveled up enough that I could go to the tiers beyond that, but I feel like they should learn classes in the order that they are set from, you know, beginner and intermediate and that kind of stuff. So I could upgrade them to intermediate skills. Like some of these, they could actually go up beyond what they're already leveled out. But I feel like I should max out those classes before switching them over. 'Cause I like having them learn multiple skills that are way overkill. I'm the kind of person who would level up their characters super high enough so that when you run into a boss, you can kill them in one shot. I love doing stuff like that, especially seeing that they had special dialogue for like, hey, you killed this guy in one hit. What the heck, man? You're not supposed to be this strong. Alright, I got the time. Yeah, just the character from the Hawks show.
Too easy.
Bloop. That's some hearts.
Piece of cake.
And that's some hearts. Uh-oh. He doesn't have a hand axe. But luckily our steel shield was able to protect him. Yeah, just keep on attacking him, he can take it.
Too easy.
Maybe we can just leave him here, so that way, like, not the quickest way to go through the map, but you just leave him here, let him keep on getting attacked, and then just be a shield, a literal shield, and then he just keeps on getting hearts for all that. I mean, that is an option, but not very exciting. Alright, who are we send over? Curious why I got her with the sword. She actually has like stars next to her sword skills, abilities, and stuff, so that's why we are doing that as a secondary thing. Boo. So he's an E in fist, C in sword, C in bow, E in axe. Closer to leveling up the Iron Gauntlets, so the attack would use the Iron Gauntlets. If you can get close enough. Then again, use that would be in range. Yeah, not enough. Okay, what about this way? No, I'm still not in range for it. Okay, let's see if we can get her arrow skills to D, maybe. No, but she can't move that far. Well, I know first thing I can do this. Do that, rally over this way.
Appreciate that.
Build that up, and then just go further over there and rally over this way.
Sorry.
There you go. $15, $14. I will send him out. Not enough to kill, which is perfect. Not trying to kill him. Trying to weaken it so that our other characters can kill him. We get the EXP from it. Here, have some bow skills. Not gonna do anything, but it'll bring it up. And they can tank some shots, it's fine. Like, I mean, these dudes are like level 5s, and we're already in the 15s, more or less. You can move up. Move over on this side. You could use some help. Okay, there you go. Just take that in case.
Apologies.
move you over on this way, and you're good. How's your skills? Might get his sword skills maybe up to a B at some point. Then we're going after Felix after we get this dude on our team. Going after a lot of Blue Lions dudes, because like I said, originally I was thinking of going Blue Lions. But no, we ended up Golden Deer. Attack. From this side. Ah, he missed. Yeah, actually, how many of these do I got? Okay, I still got more of these. Good. We tapped over there. Totally worth it. Alright, what if I attack the other dude? Not to reload a save file or anything. Just have it built into the game mechanics.
Stay focused.
And here we go, sword. Critical. This is a big overkill. He was gonna kill normally even if it wasn't a critical attack.
Hey, look at you.
And then. Oh, you think you're gonna win? Sorry, you're dead. One slice.
That is that.
Gold. I'll take that. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Okay, she still got it. Nice. Uh-oh, we're going after our monk who's using a bow and arrow for some reason.
Predictable.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, I'll move you up, because you still gotta boost up your thing. You could go up too. I should probably done an assist there, but oh well, next time.
Leave it to me.
So skills.
I got this.
Oh, you guys are just boosting each other, so you get those hearts up. So, boop.
Ready
They are already
anytime.
leveled up pretty well. They don't need to fight. So they need to get to the... Well, actually, I should actually give some EXP to these two, because they need to get to level 15 as well. You need to get up to level 15. You're close to getting level 15, so... I will allow this in just a moment.
Who, me?
That's enough to kill.
I stand ready.
Ooh, that would kill too. You know what? I said we want to bring up your other skills, but now we just wipe them out. There you go.
I just worked harder.
There we go. All the hearts. There, and you can
Let's
go
get to it.
over here, and you can also go up. And I'll leave them there, see what happens. Trying to build up those hearts, those relationships. Good. Uh-oh. Now they're attacking our monk. I don't mind if I move this guy, Mr. Guest character, over. There you go. Build up those hearts. You can get a sword kill.
Should I have held back?
It says Tim, so your hearts with him can also go up.
Thank you.
Yeah, get those Jacado power emotes on there because we're definitely in the combat zone now. No longer are we shackled by cutscenes.
Thanks so much.
There you go. I have to check their equipment afterwards because I have to like either buy new equipment or switch out what they have. Because like seriously, why do you have iron gauntlets you can't even use? This is yeah. Doesn't make any sense. D rank. Okay, you need to get this arrow up, so. Yeah, but you're already at level 15. Who's below? Okay, here we go. This is what we can do. We can attack this guy.
Hilda! Hilda!
You could go up, and now this won't be enough to kill, but I'll do it anyway because we can bring up the heart.
Yeah, saw it coming.
The XP, and they all got 4 hearts. Cool. So there you go. Ooh, I want to kill 4 ends. All right, where's your XP at? Now we'll just leave it there. There you go. Now, what happens next turn? Oh, going after you. Assist. You got this. You like the cutscenes? Yeah, no, the cutscenes are still good and everything. I like them too. They are good. And some folks actually want to see some combat in their Fire Emblems. Why we're playing now. But don't worry, you'll get cutscene time again once I get everybody up on these ranks again. Nope, wrong person.
So nice.
I rallied the wrong person. No, rally that way.
Thank you.
Now I brought their. They still need to get their relationship up anyway, so yeah, no, that's still fine. There you go. You can take it. Yep. Yeah, this guy's like, this guy doesn't even realize how screwed he is right now. He's like more or less surrounded by a whole army.
Sorry.
Rally on you, and go over this way, and rally on back.
Thanks so much.
be enough to kill. I don't want him to kill.
Apologies.
You can wait there, and let's attack. Yeah, basically surrounded. There you go.
You were outmatched.
There you go. Level 15.
I have to try harder.
Nice. And she's the MVP. Great. Now, for folks curious, I do have a different completely set of save datas, but that's on a different Switch profile. You see, I have 2 Switch profiles. Yeah, I got a different profile on this one. I'm playing on the one on my main profile for the stream. But anyway, going over here. Still no supports up, so that means we still got to keep on grinding a bit. So, let's go. Oh, yeah, multiple profiles. Yeah, I still have to add, like, more, like, region stuff on here, like a Singapore account and a European account for their special downloads and stuff. I'll do that in the future at some point. Like, you actually make the dude jump by pressing the buttons. I like that. Like, more games need to have, like, little loading Easter eggs. Because, look, I could actually kind of, like, somewhat control the dude. I know they want you to, like, this is where the map is initially set off, where it's from, like, left to right. But I'm so used to, like, games like Super Robot Wars where it's oriented this way, so that every time when a map starts up, if I realize that it's, okay, it's not oriented with them starting from the bottom, I immediately have to do it this way. So if everybody's curious, if you watch the playthroughs, you're gonna see me do, like, camera changes so that it's facing this way a lot. And yeah, you can change the angles in different directions, but I really like it being oriented this way. Alright, so first things first, everybody replenish your battalions. It's like chump change. You do that. Oh, wait, no. Gotta go back. Come back soon. We're already back. I have this over here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There you go. Got a lot of gold.
Come back soon.
Grind on, yes. Inventory, alright. Whose weapons are trying to break down? Break down. The breakdown. No, I'm not gonna go into the whole thing. Okay. So, iron bow, that could probably still last. That steel bow's going out, but he already has a steel bow as a backup, so you're good. Sword is good. Okay, you have, like, iron gauntlets. Why do you have iron gauntlets? No, if you're gonna have some gauntlets, I don't know, we have a... Okay, we'll give you a training gauntlets. I know you're not really a gauntlet person, but I'll give you one anyway. I don't know why past Jakarta wanted to give you gauntlets, but I'll give you gauntlets anyway. I got the moolah for it in the game. E. E plus. Oh, wait, no, the class can't use it. Okay, that's right, we reclassed you. Okay, now that makes more sense. It all makes sense now. Ah, no, I'll give you, like, these anyway. Trade to somebody else. Call it a good luck charm.
Come back soon.
Hey. A little bit frugal with our grinding gold. I need a new training bow, though, soon, because you're only at, like, 28. Yeah, how's your bow skills? Z+. We get something better than training bow. I'll think about it. Okay, you are good. You don't need anything else. Same with you. Also perfectly fine. Hilda's doing good too. Everybody's, yeah, everybody seems to be okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, grinding on there like a sign of old people who played old strategy RPGs. Yeah, no, I'm old hat here. I am the kind of person who would just keep on grinding and grinding and grinding until everything is exactly where I want it to be in the game. Alright, so go with you. Go over here. Who are we building up? Okay, you'll be right next to the Lord too. You still need to do your special stuff, so you go over that way, and you go over this way, and we'll put you over here. And you can be over this way. No, you're level 14. Put somebody else here. Like, okay, you are definitely experienced, I know that, so you go over here. So you go over here. I don't remember the pattern of the, how this works. I think like this? Yeah, it's probably like this. No, they need to be right next to each other. I'll give it a shot. Drop a save. And fight on. Let me just chat something real quick here too. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, there you go. Get that Amiibo music playing.
Who, me?
Oh, we'll get everybody over there but them.
You can get it! You can't lose! Do it! Right there!
Okay, now everybody can just start being super speedy.
Ready anytime.
Sword! I got this.
Kind of a waste to have those guys just doing that, but it's fine, don't worry.
Leave it to me.
Alright, where are they gonna be moving?
Let's get to it. I've got another option.
There you go.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Who is gonna move over in directions? Okay, no, not that way.
Stay
Move
focused.
you up over here. That would kill him. Do not kill yet.
I stand ready.
You go over this way and... this guy up. Oh, okay, you do this. This is a good thing. Steel bow, curve shot. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we can do that one.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Hey, Keaton, how's it going, dude?
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I know, he did an overkill. I did not mean to kill the dude. I wanted to keep him almost dead, not completely dead. Yeah, Kino Dare, Mr. Man from the future. Here, and we're gonna move you over this way and do a curve shot. EXP for other units, I assume. Yeah, exactly. You keep them almost dead, and then you have a character who's needs to level up to kill him instead. I didn't know that the dude was gonna get like a critical hit, and then he ended up killing the guy. Oh well. Gonna hurt a little bit, but don't worry. Oh, I actually dodged it. Okay. Everybody's doing everything I'm not expecting.
Perfect.
Oh, and hey, she mastered monk skills. Great. That's good. It's weird how she mastered the magic skills while using a sword, but it works for me. Feels like a Nuzlocke. Okay, whatever you do, don't crit, and you critted. Yep. And keep on attacking our arrow gal. Right up close. Thinking that they can't counterattack, but that is not the case. The good news is she's almost killing people, which is good for our other units.
Nice try.
Like, they're not dead, but they're almost dead, which is perfect. You failed this city, right? Put the green arrow in there. Okay. Is we're going to move you up. You could do a bow, right? There you go. He's dead. Because he needs a level up. He's like a 13 while everybody else is like closer to 15.
Thank you.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, your bow skills are going up, so we're gonna move you over this way. You could get into a better shot location for this arrow.
That takes care of that.
D+.
I will master this.
Yeah, arrow started off pretty strong, but it kind of dipped in quality. well, then again, the show has been airing for like around like 8 years, so you know, I mean that's good enough. I mean the show's ending soon, but we're talking about the Arrow, by the way, if anybody's not privy as to what we're talking about. But I mean the show's been around for like 8 years, so yeah, now is about a good time if any to end it on their own terms now. It's kind of weird. The weird thing is, though, you ever, like, the situation where you have all these shows that spun off from one other show, but the show that they spin off from is ending, but the spin-offs are still around? Curve shot over here. Almost killed a dude. Unless you're doing a crit. Do not do a crit. Okay, it's not crit. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was a close call.
Get rough.
Okay, no, do not do that. What you're going to do is you will be assisted. You will be healed by the other monk. There you go. Now, how you doing? How's your skills? You're actually level 15 now, so
Leave it to me.
I'm going to have you do the attack if you don't need to, but how's everybody else's skills? Your skill is pretty good. You close to anything? His swords are up, but we're trying to get his axe skills up, so he's our second highest leveled up character, so I don't mind giving you more EXP. There you go.
It's not luck, it's fate.
And all he has is spears, so your spear skills are pretty okay, Spearman. Like, his skills generate towards, or gravitate more towards arrows and swords, and his sword is currently a C, which is not bad, but he should still get some more arrow skills, so. Speaking of arrows, here you go. More arrow skills, even though you have plenty of EXP. But you need to build up those arrow skills.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And we're gonna move you up a little bit, but I don't want to move you up in a spot where you can easily get, like, attacked. So just a little bit. There you go. But no, Spearman can move up. You're fine. And we're good.
Another one down.
I get things done.
Uh-oh. Ah, darn, I thought she was out of range to get a hit. Now that just means we have to heal her some more. Leone's pretty good at dodging, by the way. It's all I've seen her do. Yeah, no, she's really good at dodging. And yeah, she basically is Persona 4 Chihei, but in Fire Emblem. Alright, let's see. Okay, you are not level 15 yet, so I can do some stuff for you. Oh, okay, that is really good. Alright. Yeah, no, do that. Take him out.
Hilda! Hilda!
Yeah, hearts for everybody. Good question, are they?
Thanks.
Yeah, that goes up. But if I were to do a rally back, are you guys maximum rally already?
Appreciate it.
Okay, there are no more hearts between the two, meaning that they, in theory, they will have a conversation come up soon. In theory. So I don't have to keep on boosting these two back and forth like I was doing earlier. Alright, here we go.
I can't lose!
Get your shot.
That's how it goes.
Oh, he killed him!
That was amazing.
How many more can I go back? Oh, I got a ton of these. I want to go back. I mean, I could go back. Sure, why not? I'm petty like that. Don't give it to the guy who can't even absorb the EXP.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
There you go. That's better.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, we'll use up your steel bow. Then everybody will get hearts around him.
Sorry, but victory
Oh, really?
is
Just
mine.
1% from leveling up? You guys saw that, right? He's literally just 1 point away from leveling up. That is such a tease.
That helps.
Hey, there you go. Now B rank.
I think it's coming along.
Learn the magic silence. That's cool.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Jabbing on this way or jabbing over this way? Ooh, do that one. Yeah, we'll do this way. Ooh, there you go. What do I want to build up for you, Mr. Protag Man? I want to build up his other skill here, or should I actually... I should focus on the sword, to be honest, you know, just in case. Because our next dude, we're trying to be recruiting the sword dude, so might as well. And of course he gets a critical hit, so that's
As
fine.
expected.
Don't worry. He was gonna kill anyway, I knew it.
Impressive.
What are you gonna use? E? Let's spear, axe, arrow. Okay, so we'll go between those options right there. We have a couple options here, so. Nah, you'd be really damaged. You'd probably set yourself for getting killed if you did that. Just want to use one of these. I could use this. Yeah, let's go for it. Just go for it.
This is what I do.
Oh, B rank plus an authority. You know what's funny is she's like probably the most character with like authority. Like she's a B plus an authority. And even Mr. Professor Man's not up there. Not even, I don't think even Claude is up there. No, Claude is still a C plus. She is a B plus in authority. Yeah, beautiful. I love Beautiful Joe. It's a really good game. Alright, Alright, that's all my units, so let's go. Enemy turn. Of course, there's no guest fighter. That's the Axeman. Axeman. Alright. Okay. You still need to level up, and you are still, wow, level 13. Okay, you can really get up there.
Me?
I got this.
Move Mr. Axe Dude, go this way, rally her.
So nice of you.
Move you over here, and we'll attack this guy with Iron Gauntlets.
I actually won.
Oh, you also like Beautiful Joe too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, Beautiful Joe's still one of my favorites. Like, even the PlayStation and the GameCube versions, I played both of them. They're all pretty solid. Beautiful Joe 1, 2. I even played those party, like, Smash games, like Red Hot Rumble. Man, I really wish they would do more of Beautiful Joe. Or an HD collection. That'd be fun. Do like an HD collection of Beautiful Joe. Why doesn't Capcom do that? Probably because they'll get in trouble with Platinum or something. Oh, you also played all of them too. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I love the Beautiful Joe games. Yeah, the DS game actually is also solid too. It's a little underrated, but I like it. And Sword Strike.
You fought well.
There you go, get all the hearts. Who still needs some heals? Actually, they've been helping out each other for a while, so I'll just keep on focusing on that. Because I'm trying to build up their relationships up. I should probably focus on one character with one other character for now. So that way I can keep track of who's already done with having relationship boosting. Because that's why before I just kept on having these two next to each other. But their hearts aren't going up anymore now. So that means they did all they could.
Let's get to it.
Arrows are T plus. Yeah, I'll keep you on the arrow. How's your arrows actually doing? Mini bow's at 11. Probably get a better mini bow later. Okay, we're good. I want Beautiful Joe to show up in a DMC game. Yeah, no, that'd be so cool. Cause we got Dante show up in Beautiful Joe. So we need a reverse cameo. Where Beautiful Joe shows up in Devil May Cry. But no, dude, like, HD remakes of Beautiful Joe would be pretty cool. I mean, like, Okami is a game also made by Studio Clover. The same guys who made Beautiful Joe, basically, you know, the Platinum guys who, when they were part of Capcom. But they ported Okami to, like, almost every system imaginable now. What about Beautiful Joe? Come on. Like, it's not on anything else but the original systems. Make like a Beautiful Joe HD collection. It'll be pretty cool. Unless they need to get like Kamiya back or something, Mr. Platinum Man. Yeah, just get Platinum to work on it. Yeah, just outsource to Platinum or something. Yeah, for the most part, the Capcom really did forget about Bill Joe outside the Capcom versus games. It's a darn shame. I think it's because they might still be a little bit sour. Because they closed down Studio Clover, which was a division of Capcom. And then they were like, oh, you're going to close our studio down? Well, we'll just make our own video game studio, make our own video games. And that's more or less how Platinum happened. Kind of. That's basically what happened there. Alright, this dude still needs to level up. Okay, what can we use? Arrows. Okay, still has arrows. And I can still use an assist for you. Will assist this guy, Mr. Guest Fighter, so he can...
Thank you.
I can probably use the other recovery. Why did I use the faraway recovery? Well, doesn't matter. You got a heart up. Wonderful 100 and... Yeah, the Wonderful 101 might have been one of the only things for the Wii U game I might have wanted to play. Well, I mean, the Wii U actually still has some other games that haven't been ported over to, like, the Switch yet. Which is a darn shame. They should actually port it over. Like, for example, they could easily port over those HD Zelda games. But besides that, I'm talking about actual game titles. I guess Tokyo Mirage Sessions, that's one. Pikmin, and the Wonderful 100. Those three titles still haven't been... Who knows what's going on with that. Overall, the system wasn't entirely super good, but it still has a good, solid library in some cases. And I'm hearing some noises going through the walls and stuff. Thanks to neighbor shenanigans. But whatever. That is besides the point. Because more or less, dude, just, like, Nintendo, just bring over all your good Wii U games to the Switch. I don't mind double dipping. So, it's cool. Oh, he can just straight up murder this dude. Okay, let me just move up these other units so he can get some bonuses for doing this. Alright, you can go over here and move you over this way, and you can go on the other side, and here you go. Boom.
I get things done.
No, that was when it was released on the Wii U, but Nintendo is doing the opposite now. They're completely uncensoring video games. It's the weird flop belly. We talked about this in the other stream where it's like PlayStation censoring things out of the wazoo, and Nintendo is uncensoring things. It's a weird timeline we're living in. Like, what happened? Like, why is PlayStation censoring things now, and why is all the uncensored stuff showing up on Switch? It's super weird. I mean, some people might complain and stuff, but it's just, I just find it very strange that the company that was like, oh, we gotta censor this, and this, is now just, just release it completely uncensored. And then PlayStation, the system that was known for having things uncensored, is now censoring things. It's super weird. We're living in a weird timeline, exactly. It's so weird. Like, what happened? Like, who stepped on a butterfly? Like, like what happened? Like, what happened? Yeah, it's Barry's fault. We're in the Flashpoint timeline. It's crazy stuff. Alright, let me just save over here. There you go. We gotta go over this way and support. Do they have a support? Yes, they have a support. Awesome. They are supported. I don't need to have these guys next to each other anymore. Okay, we still got a long way to go because nobody else has a support ready. As far as I can tell, let me just double check real quick. Yep, I'm not seeing any other supports, so... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, she is a support, so she doesn't need to be next to him anymore. I still don't have a support for him. Mr. Protag Man still does not have a B rank with him, so he still has to do that. You gotta be same with the other dude, and alrighty then. So, back to the grind. We're in the timeline where Thomas Wayne is Batman. Yes, exactly.
Thank you.
So how's it going to your training in Chicago? Overall, pretty good. You missed it, but we just went through, like, because I did a grind earlier, like, off stream, and we got the C support rank conversations for, like, everybody. So, for a good portion at the beginning of the stream, it was just movie time, watching all the support conversations. It was pretty crazy.
Welcome.
Crazy stuff. Right, we can just easily replenish these. There you go. And we'll sell that bar of gold. We don't need it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, be a mistake. You might go to the game again after you complete Edelgard's story. And buy the game. No, I totally get your reasoning on that. It's fine, dude. Although, for some folks, I'm one of the few people who actually are doing a Golden Deer playthrough, because almost everybody who streams the game is playing Black Eagles. So it's like, we had a lot of people come in and are like, oh my god, you're actually playing Golden Deer. Yeah, I'm playing Golden Deer, because everybody else is playing Black Eagles. Black Eagles is still fine and everything, but it's kind of homogenized to the point where almost everybody streaming it is playing Black Eagles. Occasionally you might see a Blue Lions playthrough, but it's pretty weird. Oh, did you Pichu saying I think the correct order to play is actually Black Eagles, Blue Lions, Golden Deer, then Black Eagles again. Huh. Noted. Okay, Green Lake, you might know somebody who's playing Blue Lions, but I honestly don't know. Like, I know one guy who's doing it, and other than him, I can't think of anybody else who is. Maybe two. Maybe I know two guys, but other than that, almost everybody else I know went Black Eagles. I'm the only guy out of, like, 9 people, or 10, even, who went with the Golden Deer. I think, what was it? Limes doing it? I think Limes was doing Blue Lions and stuff. And other than her, I think it was like one other person. But majority of, like, all my follow list, like at least 15 people on my follow list are all doing Black Eagles. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's great. They're all playing the same thing. I don't mind watching this. And then they return the favor by watching this. I'm like, oh my god, you actually picked Golden Deer. I'm like, yeah, dude, because, like, I know so many people who went Black Eagles on their stream. No, by all means, if you want to go Black Eagles, that's fine. I just did it because, like, if I'm watching somebody else play Black Eagles, I want to hold off on doing it because I'm watching their playthrough of the Black Eagles, so I don't feel incentivized to immediately go into Black Eagles, you know? Like, for the reasons, too, probably being like, oh, Chicano might be playing Golden Deer. That means I can do a different playthrough. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that because we are super crazy about grinding levels and stuff. So it might be a long while before I actually finish the game on stream this way while I have my own second data, which is my own personal playthrough of the Blue Line storyline. Why do many people like Black Eagles? Okay, I explained this earlier in the stream, but I guess I can reiterate again. A lot of people like Black Eagles for a plethora of reasons, and they are such as follows. 1, it's literally the first team that shows up when you boot up the game, and you have the choice between whatever team. Some people just immediately want to go straight into the game, and as the first option. 2, it was the most advertised team on promotional art, trailers, Japanese magazines, a whole bunch of other things. Number 3, you had the waifu leader. There's a lady leading the Black Eagles. So some people are like, oh, okay, I'll go with the lady before. She is a axe lord. Because her primary weapon is an axe. That's a little bit uncommon. There are axe lords in Fire Emblem, but it's most people just think of Hector when they think of it. 5, they like the color red. That's a thing. And yeah, that's like 5 reasons right there. So yeah, those are 5 reasons, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other reasons why they go with that. And once again, if people are wondering why I did not pick Black Eagles, it's because I know a ton of people, my friends and family, who picked Black Eagles. I seen almost every reviewer choose Black Eagles, like reviewers that I legitimately follow, who I usually agree with opinions on. They all picked Black Eagles, so I'm like, okay. A lot of Fire Emblem fans themselves went Black Eagles. So it's like, okay, dude, if everybody's going Black Eagles, I kind of want to do something else, because I can just watch them do their Black Eagles thing and then go back and do Black Eagles whenever I feel like doing it. So originally I was going to go Blue Lions, but then the big propaganda the week before the game was released for Golden Deer happened. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of torn between Blue Lions and Golden Deer, but don't worry, I am actually doing a Blue Lions playthrough on my own separate time. That's its own separate thing. But eventually, when I get through the Golden Deer, I might go show a stream version of the Blue Lions as its own thing, and eventually we'll get to Black Eagles. But that is the low priority. No, that's a thing too, Keenan. I suppose that, but we already explained, again, like, you weren't here for when I explained it earlier, but the way how it breaks down with how the characterizations work, and we go through, like, 3 archetypes. Black Eagles is chaotic, Blue Lions is lawful, and Golden Deer is neutral. Now, normally I would be one for all for the chaos, but that's on the Black Eagles, and I already explained why I'm not doing Black Eagles, so I went for neutral boys. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, not everybody has that luxury, Common Rider, because I still haven't summoned any other 3 Houses characters in Fire Emblem Heroes. Man, the RNG in the gacha game was very brutal for me on that decision right there. Because I was like, I was actually going to pick the house based off of whatever I got in Fire Emblem Heroes when I tried summoning, but I didn't get any of the characters. I tried summoning plenty of times, but the RNG was not kind. Because I legit, like, no, seriously, I grinded up for orbs, I tried getting the other types of orbs, I tried to get as many orbs as I could for Sothis and the 3 Houses banner. I didn't get squat, because I kept on building out the percentages, and then I ended up getting, like, a 5-star who's not part of the banner. And then it's like, dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to get, like, a 3 Houses character, and you give me all these other characters from other stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh, you want to have me on Fire Emblem, like, Faye? Yeah, dude, I have a command for that. Hold on. Whoop, there you go. Feel free to add me. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, Kamen Rider also doing it. But yeah, so I'm kind of ambivalent about the students from 3 Houses, because I'm like, dude, I already spent all my orbs on trying to get either, like, Sothis or the leaders from 3 Houses. I'm kind of just, like, done. Like, I did the free summon, but I'm not gonna go crazy about it, because I already tried summoning like crazy to get a 3 Houses character from either banners, and it just did not work. Hey, you failed to get Sothis, but you at least got a 3 Houses character, dude. The only 3 Houses characters I got are the free character that came free with the video game, and the Krona, because it was like all you had to do is defeat Krona, and then boom, you get Krona for free, so it's... I only got the freebies. Yeah, and Weiss ends up getting, like, bajillion 3 Houses characters without even trying. Hey, dude, that's still 2 more characters than I was able to summon, Keenan. You at least got 3 houses characters. I only got the freebie ones. Like the one, because like if you register 3 houses, the game, you get the male professor for free, and then if you did the special mission thing, you get the other villain 3 houses character Krona for free. No, I know the character's name. It's just that I really avoid saying it because I have not heard an official pronunciation how to pronounce that name. I've heard multiple ways of saying that name, like Byleth, like lots. It is a very weird name because they don't actually say the name in games. So yeah, it's crazy. Crazy stuff. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, right. I was doing items. Items. They're a thing. You over Bailiff? Oh, wait. No, I'm not selling that. Wait, no, I gotta buy items. Yes, buy item. Iron Sword. Ah, there you go. Iron Sword. Go buy one.
Thanks
There you
a
go.
bunch.
Backup plan. Ooh, that steel bow's about to be running out, so I can't buy any more steel bows. I already bought all the steel bows, but I can at least buy an iron bow.
Is
I can
that the one?
save another steel bow. So, take that iron
Thanks
bow.
a bunch.
Sword's good. Hand axe is fine. Iron axe is fine. Iron gauntlets is good. I already bought your sword. You need a new mini bow. I don't think I can get it from... Oh, wait. No, I can't get it from here. Okay.
Is that the
Buy
one?
that as a backup.
Thanks a bunch.
Javelin is fine. Sword. Ooh, okay. Get an extra iron sword for
Is
you,
that the
just in
one?
case.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, you're good. And you're good. And you're good. What about you? Good? You might need an iron bow in the future, so I'll just buy one just in case. Boop.
Is
There
that
you
the
go.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, you're heading out, Paw Werewolf. Thank you for stopping by, dude. It was fun playing Smash with you earlier on Jerry's stream. It was pretty cool stuff. If you're curious, you were leaving at the 3-hour and 8-minute mark. So if you want to check out the rest of the stream on the archive, just go back here on twitch.tv/JacadoX, go to previous broadcasts, and you'll be able to see where you left off. But I hope you have a wonderful night, and thanks for joining us. Also, thank you for the follow earlier, because you followed the channel and stuff. It was pretty cool. So, let me just check some stuff real quick. Alright, so I just bought some new equipment, so let me go back out here.
Come back soon.
We'll save again. Go back to inventory, items. Alright, so your eye bow's good. Your steel bow's about to run out, so I'll take that away from you. Items. Store that. Here, have an iron bow. Not as good as your steel bow, but we're trying to hold that for the actual fight. The actual major fight that we have to do later. Yeah, you have the axe right over there. That's fine. Your iron sword is gonna run out, but you already have your iron sword equipped right there. You don't actually need... No, that's a good luck charm. No, keep that. You're good. Mini bow. Okay, you could use that up for a bit. I won't change your mini bow just yet. Iron sword. That is about to run out. How many iron swords do we have? Oh, we actually have one. One is backup. Okay, so keep that for now. You're good, you're good. Okie dokie. Alrighty then, that's fine. this way, and you're gonna go over here. Move you over there. He can stay. You could go over that way. He still needs to level up because he's level 14. You also still need to level up because you're level 14. Okay, okay, you're level 14 as well, so you take the forefront. $16, $15, $15. And your skills are okay. What about you? How's your skills going? Okay, you're close to leveling up on spear, so you're fine where you are. Actually, you know what? How many arrows do I have? Do I have any backup arrows for you? No, I got a couple of iron bows. Here. There's that javelin. Iron sword. Iron lance. Okay, you know what? Keep the steel lance. We'll store the iron lance for now. That way you could use these arrows instead of javelin, because we can't replenish the javelin right now. There you go. Okay. I think that is a good setup. Just be sure. Save. Oh, Azura? Yeah, I actually have a couple of Azuras and stuff, like different variations. Like back when I actually had some luck. Although, my luck really went downhill after they started doing updates, because I think I peaked at the beginning of the game. Because I explained the story before, but my first summon in Fire Emblem Heroes was 5-star Marth. Legit, like, the first ever summon I did in the game was a 5-star Marth on the first try. And it's like, oh, dude, that's awesome! Because I heard about the reroll thing that you could do to, like, try to get better stuff, and I was like, okay, nope, never mind, I'm not doing that. I already got Marth right here. What are the odds of me getting Marth again? So yeah, I got Marth, and everything was cool. I was getting a lot of cool, good summons, but then after, like, I think it was, like, update 3 or 4, maybe 5, like, that's when my luck did a whole 180, and I was really terrible at getting 5 stars, because my luck was really good for a while. Like, almost, like, every other summon, every full 5 summons with orbs and stuff, like for the 5 different orbs you can use for, like, summoning and stuff that you show in there with the summoning orbs, I got at least a 5-star, like, every other full summon. And then after, like, update 4 or 5, it's like, nope, you aren't getting any 5 stars anytime soon anymore. And that's where we are now. Speaking of luck, for life me, I can't seem to get 5 stars of blue, green, or colors, reds consistently. Oh, wow, you got a lot of red ones. That's cool. I'm trying to remember what mine mostly are. I think I mostly get blue 5 stars. Okay, if I had to do an actual number check, but I think I have, like, a ton of blue 5 stars, more so than anything else. Oh, and also, we are playing Fire Emblem right now, so I should do the fight. There you go.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's what we'll do it.
You can do it, go! Right there!
Sorry.
Let's see. Herb turkey.
I'll give it my all.
Not enough kill, but enough to do a boost. Get that B rank. Nice. Okay, who else am I going to be doing? You can still move around, you can kind of move around. And you need to do some spear stuff, so I'm gonna move you in.
I got this.
Move you in. Wait, no. Move this guy.
I stand ready.
This
Leave
girl.
it to me.
Combat arts. Drawback. I'm not gonna do that. I think, no. You're good. Wait here. You can move up. And I just gave you that arrow, right? Yes. Oh, you actually kill with that arrow? He has, like, no arrow skill. Oh, well, I'm not complaining.
Magnificent.
There you go.
Let's get to it.
I can move this over here and do that. But what else can we do? She already has like a blue and tome. Should change her skills out so she can start learning her other magic spells, because she's technically a monk, so besides the regular magic stuff that she's doing, the white magic, she can also do dark magic.
Who, me?
Have kill, don't want to kill, like kill. Alright, so let me move you first over here. And we'll see what this does. No, not that. That would kill it. Ooh, that would definitely kill it. Okay, we'll reserve moving you later. Never mind.
Ready anytime.
Okay, I know what we're gonna do.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna move you up. You will wait right here. And you will go over here. Do a curve shot. Now bring up a heart. I can do that. That might be good.
Ready and willing.
How's your skills going? Okay, you're E in axe and E in spear, D in sword, C in commanding. We're trying to build up your axe skills so you could also be an axe lord. And if I didn't do a bow, where would that be? Almost dead. Interesting. Wait, how's the steel bow supposed to be stronger? How's that? How's the iron bow the one that kills it, but if I use a steel bow, it doesn't kill it? That's... Wait a minute. 9. 10. Oh, okay, maybe because of the positioning and stuff, and it's more better on... Okay, yeah, it's better on flyers and stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. She's about to level up. And I'll Iron Axe this guy, because that almost dead guy with the sword is no problem. Even if he attacks us, we have a healer here. And he's easy EXP for whoever I decide I want to do later, so... Go get him with the axe. Yeah, one of these days I just have to pull up my, Fire Emblem Heroes roster and just count how many,
I'm not done yet.
of the different colors I got, 5-star wise. Okay, and we are good. He doesn't have a close range arrow, though. Of course, they're attacking Arrow Man.
Let me paint you a picture.
Oh, dude, you don't need a crit. He was already almost dead. Why did you crit that? I know it looks fancy, but at the same time, you could save that extra crit capabilities for later. Alright. You're still 14. Attack Iron Bow. Oh, that actually gives you more interaction. Okay, go after this guy.
I put in some work.
Yeah, where's Weiss when you want to hear? If you really want to feel bad about getting terrible rolls, talk to Weiss, because he's got like maximum luck skills. He's getting 5 stars and he's not even trying. Because seriously, every time, like on the Discord, he's always like posting on like, hey, here's my 5 stars. Like, dude, that's great for you. But at the same time, are you just sapping my own luck? Because I have the opposite, where my luck is a complete 180 from his. Because crits always happen when you least require them, Chicano, in every game. Enemy nearly dead, crit. Want to catch us on crit. Go out with one of them, crit. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they always pop up when you least want them.
Oh, nice.
Okay, they are not boosting anymore, so I think their relationship is actually up now. They actually have hearts on there, I think. Noted. Really? Just 1 point away from killing them. Can't just give me the extra point to already do it. I'm gonna throw a javelin. Nope, javelin would also kill him. Okay, I'll tell you what. You can go over here. You can go... get with the sword at the same time. I mean, you already have the EXP. I should save it for this guy. He needs EXP, and you also need the EXP. So I'll just leave you here. You're good. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Oh, and you don't even need to be right next to the dude right now, because no matter where you are on the map, because you're a guest fighter, you can just get hearts for doing things. There you go. Yeah, Weiss has EX luck. Oh no, maybe I'm the knight. I'm the the knight mentor on the horse that is really good at the beginning of the game, but then like then is terrible later. You guys know what I'm talking about. You're all Fire Emblem fans. You know, you start off with the Mr. Knight Mentor dude, who's really good at the beginning, but has terrible growth rates. That's probably where I am in Faye. Alright, you heading out, Keenan? Alright, thanks for stopping by, dude. It was fun talking to you about, like, Beautiful Joe and, Faye. You are leaving at the 3 hour and 25 minute mark, by the way, if you ever want to see what other crazy shenanigans happened in the future on the archive. Yeah, it's a staple of the Fire Emblem series, Keenan. So, like, yeah, Gunther would be the equivalent of the character I'm talking about in Fates. Like, that's how he would be doing it. But they basically had that character equivalent in, like, all the Fire Emblems, more or less. Most of them. Maybe not this one. This one's a little bit different because of the whole houses thing. But for the most part, that's usually what they do. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, dude. I'll be seeing ya. Yeah, Jigen. Or Jagan. However you want to pronounce it. Again, it's a pronunciation thing. Oh no, Kamen Rider sacrificed him in Fire Emblem 1. Which is weird, because the game got a sequel and he's still around. Totally not canon. Ending for some characters. Because back then, when they had the sequels and stuff, you can't, like, really transfer your save data, so... Yeah, if a dude died in the first game, but he's still alive in the second game, that's a direct sequel. I'm pretty sure if they remade the original titles again, they'd probably keep the continuity and stuff. Okay. I'll move you over here. Yeah, you can kill that dude. You need to increase your bow skills anyway. You're supposed to be an expert with the bow before becoming a professor, and yet for some reason you're only an E rank bow skillman.
Hey, look at you.
I actually won.
There we go. That's a bonus assist. And now, well, I can move the... Oh, okay, you know what? You can still do some stuff. Who can you assist? Oh, do y'all want to do that guy? He's already got maximum H. He's got maximum... Well, not maximum HP. He's already got maximum... relationship stuff on there, so... Would be something good. You know, he's already got boosted on there, so yeah, let's do you. They used to be old buddies helping the horse stables.
Is this power really mine?
There we go. And I think we're good, so let's end the turn, and hopefully nobody gets dead this turn. I can rewind time, but we're not to have to do it. Wait, did they get a heart bump? That's not right. Do they have a relationship now? No, that doesn't make any sense. He didn't show up earlier. Did he? No, it was for this one, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, he's... Like, my dude's right behind him. So it was totally... Yeah, okay. No, it was for Pro Tag match. Got it. Attack skills are still terrible. That would kill him. I feel like almost everything you would do to this guy would kill him, but I'm trying to get him with this thing. But when I do that thing, it would only be by 1 HP. Do I have anything that won't kill him that way? Nope, everything's gonna kill the dude. Okay, so what I am going to do is move you over here. Wait, are you leveled up yet? No, you're not leveled up yet. You're close to being leveled up. You can go over there, you can go over there. Alright. Here's what we'll do. You be rallying Her.
That helps.
Okay, that goes up. You can head over this way, and you go over this way. You can chill over here. And we're moving you up. I'll have you get the kill. Because I want to get everybody at least up to level 15.
Hilda! Hilda!
Hey, Gets It Sakura, how's it going? I'll keep him with the sword for now. Keep his sword skills sharp. Go over on that other side. Items. Iron bow. Don't need it. Go for sword. I want to get that sword skill up. For recruiting reasons. And you can go over here, and you can go over here, and... I should have rallied with them. Wait, do I want to do it? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, now let's rally.
Ready anytime.
Thanks.
Boom, there you go.
Who, me?
And let's go see this over here. Yeah, okay, do it on him. Blue and green.
Appreciate
Barely does
that.
anything, but hey, we're grinding anyway. We're just trying to get those hearts up.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, can these guys go over there? Yeah, you can. Alright. Right, you're gonna get damaged, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. The battalion do. Now, I would like to do this mode more often, but it's kind of like it's hard to get a good sense of where everything is when you actually are zoomed in like this, which is why I've been still sticking with the regular grid math. Oop. Okay, we're good. Cool. Oh, Digipichu, you don't understand. We are still grinding on a very early month. Because I'm the kind of person who would grind the characters to like maximum levels so we can defeat a boss in one hit. Time is not a factor. Well, maybe it might be a factor, but not a factor when we're trying to get the relationships up and stuff when we're in free battle.
Who, me?
I got this.
Not good.
Okay, that will almost kill him. That's fine. Take him out. Okay, and you can move up. What am I gonna use? Do I want to use axe or fist? Axe, fist. We'll go with axe. Hey. Now I understand the logic of wanting to do it later when we get the blacksmith. I already know that there's a blacksmith option on there, so I assume that's well, I say assume, but I already know from the other thing that I'm doing that I'll be able to like repair things down the road. But from the grind that we've been doing here, we've just been replenishing the same exact gold that we've been using to spend it on weapons in the first place, so it's fine.
I stand ready.
Oh, nice.
You?
Stay focused. You fought well.
Yeah, take him out.
I put in some work.
Arrows. Spear. That one. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, finally we get a kill with this. There you go.
You're
Hey, and it's a critical.
Oh, I just worked harder.
Keep it.
So what is my favorite weapon class? That is a good question. Which weapon do I like the best in the game? I'm liking the magic spells. The magic spells are really good. Using magic, whether it's light or dark magic, they're pretty useful. We're talking about weapon. I do like the new brawler weapon that they have going here. That's pretty cool. I like it. We have a fire ability. Ah, but I can't equip with the current class he's in. Talk about irony. He actually has a fire tome, but I can't use it because he's currently set to one of the spearman roles.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Up, and here we go. Yeah, why not?
You're
Got
too
you
cunning.
guys. Okie dokie then. That's good. Going after him.
Too easy.
Not flawed, but he's got this.
It's not luck, it's fate. Piece of cake.
And there we go. Nice.
Sorry, but victory
Good,
is
good,
mine.
good. Good. Alright, so how many people are still below level 15? Okay, you're still below level 15. You're still below level 15. Well, no, you're actually level 15. Okay, you're level 15. You don't matter because you're a guest character. You're 17. 1 point away from 15, so that's good to know. 15, 15, 17, and 19. So, the one they have to worry about is you, and Hakusho. Alright. No, he's just out of range of that. Alright, I'll just Now you have to teach. It's always a
Thank you.
thing to bet on. I don't want to rally Claude here because he's already maximum with Ralph at the moment. He's only at a B rank, but that's the highest one he can go right now. So get rally to teach.
Much needed.
Why not?
So nice of you.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, here we go. Good. Go, go, go. And for my first trick, I will use the combat arts over here to use the iron bow, so that guy's already getting attacked right here, and we also bump up the relationship between him and the teacher. Alright. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? You can kill. I want to build somebody up over there. Ah, I got it. Rally up the troops.
Appreciated.
Apologies.
Move up. Move up. And here we go.
You lost to me?
Nice.
I'm still a delicate flower.
Sure,
now.
totally. Even though you just brawled right into that dude. Why not?
Thank you.
Builds up the relationship somehow. Okay, good to go. Okay, not dead. Perfect. Keep him close to being dead.
Not so fast.
No, I missed one.
Don't
Oh,
hold
but that'll do
this
it.
against me, okay?
Critical!
That's the golden deer for you.
And we're gonna surround this dude as much as we can. Who's the next one closest to leveling up? Okay, you'd be the closest one next to being leveled up. And you're leveled up, so you go around this side. Go up there. Go over there. Could attack with him when I want to do that. Need to level up. Go for it.
Strength.
Nice.
in action.
Okay, now he's level 15. That only leaves Ignatz left to be level 15.
Huh.
And we'll send that away. Good. MVP today was Claude. Well, MVP today in that particular skirmish. Okay. How's the supports looking? Still nothing with him. Oh, okay. We got another one for Hilda and Lorenz. That's good. They don't need to be next to each other anymore. No, it already has the bee in waiting. You have that one waiting. Not you. Still nothing. That's one from before. Cynthia. Nothing yet. Claude. Alright, we still got a long ways to go. Now, most folks would call me crazy for doing it this way, but I want to do it before we continue. Because this was a grinding session. If anything, if I get too tired, I can do the grinding off screen like I did last time, and then we'll just start off with a little movie again next time around, and we'll have to continue with the storyline, because once it gets to, like, B rank here and stuff, I will continue with the actual main storyline. This is a side story, so next stream is guaranteed continuing on with the main plot. Now, mind you, I might feel like playing Fire Emblem on Tuesday or something, or, I don't know, rambling over the weekend. So, whenever I decide to stream Fire Emblem next, which could be before Fire Day Emblem or Friday Emblem, we'll be continuing with the story. Alright, so how's our stuff looking at? Iron Bow, still doing okay. Claude, items. Sword's doing good. Cynthia's sword is at like 8. We already have a replacement already in there. Oh, gotta go back. 23. On the hand axe. Is good. Mini bow needs to be replaced soon. Not yet. Same thing with the sword on Lorenz. You're good. Also good. And you're good. Okay.
Welcome.
Hey, Anna, we got you gold.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, and Kamen Rider attacking with 23 bits on the Bit Boss. The Bit Boss is still best point Mineta at 639 bits of health. Still low barrier of entry if anybody wants to take that Bit Boss position. Nobody's obligated to do so, but you can if you want. There are many ways to do it, like subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, direct bit attacks itself, or PayPal. Totally up to you if you want to do anything. Oh, wait, I also gotta bring up the events list so that gets loaded in. There you go. Reloaded. 23 bits. Bloop. 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 There you go. Cool, cool, cool. It's all good. Oh, replenish too. Replenish it all. There you go. We're good.
Come back soon.
You know what? Alright. Go over here, go over that way. You're good. Actually, who do I want to avoid running into certain characters? Okay. So, Claude is already maxed with him. That doesn't matter, so stay... Raphael, stay far away as you can from Claude. You don't need to be next to each other. Also, stay away from Ignis, because you also have to be right there. Renz, stay away from Hilda. Marianne doesn't have to be next to the assist dude. But I think otherwise, everybody's cool. The Dark Falchion from, or Falcon from Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates is my favorite class. Yeah, those are really good classes right there. It's really hard for me to pick an actual favorite class, but that is a very solid one. Maybe Wyvern. Wyverns are pretty cool. I like them. Like Wyvern while using a tome. Yeah. Yeah, that might be cool. I mean, the ninja classes and stuff featured in Fates was also really cool. Okay, these two are next to each other. You're good. And... okay, I'll move you up over here. Okay, between the EXPs and stuff. E rank on sword. C rank on spear. Spear also. On that. I'm trying to get him on the sword path. As a backup. Oh, and we gotta bring up your mini bow. Okay. This formation should be fine. Save. Yes. Fighto. Gundam Fighto. Ready, go. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, first I can actually just... oh, maybe I should spawn him on this side instead.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, just get in there.
Stay focused.
And this guy's dead.
As expected.
You get that sword skill up to a B. Combat art this. Because this guy gets hardest no matter where he is. And we'll bring you up. Actually, no, we'll wait to bring you up in case if anyone gets injured. We're doing a B on those arrows, so move you up.
Who, me?
Gotta wait it.
Leave it to me.
Wait it out.
Ready anytime.
Iron Bow time. Really? 1%? Like 1 HP. One time I'm hoping for a crit, but it probably won't happen. Probably like 1 HP. Like, what are you doing? Probably get injured from that dude. It's a darn shame because you could have just killed him, but no, you just want to get hit by him once.
I got this.
I stand ready.
We'll rally you.
That helps.
Rally skill.
Let's get to it.
So keep him over there. If you have to rally somebody, we'll go with Hilda. I can... Wait, I can... Whoa, okay. Hello. I can actually use this from a... Wow, okay. That's cool. What do I need to use this on? A bandit, a rogue. A rogue, a bandit. Let's go with rogue. That's pretty cool. Just unlock that. Silence. 3. Huh. Nice. Man, he is really close to, like, defeating dudes at, like, just an inch of their lives.
Too easy. Shall we dance?
Of course, you get the crit overkill.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Should have trained better.
Just had a laugh looking at the recruitment in Serene's Force. Oh, that's cool. Combat arts, view unit. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. You can still level up. E rank. C rank is the sword right there. So yeah, you know what? We'll bit up your arrow skill. You're close to a B rank in arrow.
I actually won!
And you're an E plus an arrow with a fist on those. And how's your stuff? Sure, why not?
Of course I won.
Hey. Between you two, who's the next one being leveled up here? Okay, you. So we'll send you out, actually. We'll wait out on that. All right, see what they got. For
You fought well.
Sylvain, if the lead is female, he will automatically join. Yeah, I heard about that one.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And other than that, you need high charm and C. And reason. Extra bow skills. D+ still.
I'll celebrate later.
Rally.
So nice of you.
Still not up there yet. Okay. And again. Do I want to do that? Nah. And again. Ah, okay. You know what? Screw it. Why not?
That helps.
Be as very helpful compared to some other things, but hey, it still works out pretty well. Here we go.
I get things done.
Equip this over here. Move you up too. There you go. I can heal him. Do that. Now we'll heal him.
Sorry.
Okay. Now we'll see how the relationship status on these things are, and then if we didn't get anybody else, we'll do one more, and then once we actually have another thing boosted up, that might be it for tonight, because I've been grinding and showing those cutscenes for a while now. Already 4 hours into the stream. We'll see. If anything, like I said, the next time I show up, it'll be fully grinded out, so then we can actually continue with the real, actual storyline. Because I think the plan is, like, if I'm not busy on Tuesday, I'll do another Fire Emblem stream on Tuesday, and then our usual Friday stream again on, Friday. But who knows? I might feel like willy-nilly over the weekend, like, hey, I want to do more Fire Emblem. We'll see. Enemy phase. Nice. He's seriously attacking my dude. He can kill you in one shot, man.
You fought well.
Thank you for the free gold. Ouch.
Piece of cake. Too easy.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do anything. You're dead.
Should I have held back?
Oh, do I already have a boosted thing with Claude, so it doesn't really do anything anymore? Oh, if that's the case, we're gonna move him in a different location then.
Thanks for that.
Totally unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Huh? It worked out.
Oh, so close to leveling up. Right up.
Appreciate that.
Not that one. This one. You can rally it.
Did the trick.
Not gonna do much damage, but that's the point.
Yeah.
Really a point because it's an arrow.
It's not luck, it's fate.
But this isn't Fire Emblem Fates. Okay. Kamen Rider, what's with you always passing out literally when we're about to end the stream? Because I just said that right after this one, I'm probably going to be done for tonight as soon as we kill this dude. You have very impeccable timing, good sir. was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure we have a boosted up on here. I was gonna check out the stats to see how they look, and then I was gonna wrap it up after seeing the stats and do some off-screen grinding. Same time zone, same tri-state. You bring up a very fair point, Kamen Rider. So, because I am tired, you are thereby tired. That makes complete sense. You actually make a lot of sense there. You're therefore tired because I am tired all the time. We're in the same time zone area. Yes. You definitely have more logic brain than I do currently. He is about to kill him, so just hang out for a minute, but I am going to eliminate this dude. We'll save, and I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Okay, how's your arrows? Your arrows still good? Okay, your arrows are still good. No, move you over here. Yes. Also, before I kill, I should probably use another one of these. There you go.
So nice of you.
Yeah, bring that relationship up. Okay. And we'll do that. That's cool. Alright, so if I move you up, over there, it's fine. Wait, no. Move you that way. Yes. Pre-planning a super special attack right at the end. And here we go. Alrighty then.
I get things done.
Leveled up. He's now level 15. Great. Get the hearts up. That's cool. And I think we're good. My dude being the MVP again. Good. Oh yeah, the daily's reloaded about an hour ago. I'll take care of that later in the day. Alright, save. Save again. Just to be sure. How's our one check last again of these things? Okay, so he is ready for another conversation level up with Claude. That's good. So we are making progress. You're still about the same. You're still the same with Raphael. Same with Ash. Yoni's about the same. And you're up there. Okay, so we made it so that he's up there with Claude. So Claude and Protag Man don't have to team up anymore. But anyway, let me switch over to the other layout because we are wrapping up for tonight. Thank you for watching. This was pretty fun. Watching the cutscene movie things to see their conversations and then actually doing real hardcore grinding in a strategy RPG game. Grid-based, yeah, like turn-based grid turn-based strategy grid JRPG game. Man, I'm trying to remember how to do it. Okay. Brain, think for a second. Okay, so it's, let's see, grid, yeah, grid turn-based strategy JRPG game. Boom, there you go. Okay, there we go. But thank you for watching. We're gonna be doing a raid cast soon in a moment, so if you gotta head out, by all means, go ahead. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend to the stream, then stick around for the raid that we're gonna do in just a moment. But first, I gotta tell you about our cool, awesome stuff. If you don't already know about it, we have a Discord. You can check us out over at discord.gg/mdetk9m. Got the Twitter over here. That's twitter.com/Chicago Extra. Instagram, instagram.com/Chicago Extra. And youtube.com/Chicago Slash Chicago Extra. So there you are. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. We also have YouTube too. You got the patent Amazon wishlist. You can take a perusing of that if you feel like it. Nobody's obligated to. Same with what we have over there with the Bit Boss. The Bit Boss being Best Boy Mineta at 639 bits of health. You can do damage to the Bit Boss by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing. By doing direct bits of damage. 1 bit equals 1 bit of damage. 1 bit equals 1 cent. You can do the math on that. Or via PayPal. Check in the information bar. Scroll underneath the video player. Go through the app by clicking on my icon and see info. Lots of various ways of doing it. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's all still very much appreciated to help us do streams like this. If you're also curious too, we also have special Amazon discounts where you can follow the instructions on here, or if you prefer an actual link, you got a link right over this way. Amazon. Special links. So if you want to get discounts on new hot video games or classic video games or video games that aren't out through pre-order, if you're already planning on getting these through Amazon, if you want to get a potential discount, click on the link over there to get a discount on these following newish games and pre-orders like Dragon Quest Builders 2, Kill la Kill, If, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, Samurai Showdown, Bloodstained, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, the game we were just playing, Daemon X Machina, Astral Chain, Code Vein, Legend of Mana, Valkyria Chronicles 4, and the Metal Gear Solid series. You're already planning on getting into those games that I just listed through Amazon. You might as well click on that link because you get a discount, potentially, and you also have at the channel, so it's a win-win scenario all around. But yes, now it is time. That special part of the show, the raid cast. Like I said, if you gotta go do something, you gotta go sleep, you gotta head out, by all means go ahead and do it. But if you want to be a real cool friend to the stream, just say one of our awesome raid messages. Like our classic raid message. Our sneak raid message. Our raid power message. Or this new one right here, looking cool streamer. All very solid raid messages. But first we have to see if anybody's actually still online right now. So let's see. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Oh, and also my battery on my phone's about to die. I gotta plug that in before it runs out. Okay, there we go. That was close. My phone almost died right before, as I was searching stuff. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What's happening? Okay, who's online doing stuff? Who can we raid? Oh yeah, I'm aware of the other raid power. That's a cool other raid power. We got 2. Feel free to copy that one if you want to. Critical hit plus. Why are we not so early? Also playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Okay, where are they? What kind of profile are they doing? Which house are they in? Okay, I see a Bernadetta, so I'm guessing maybe Black Eagles, but I don't want to automatically assume. Yeah, Octopimp is pretty cool, but he's already got, like, a lot of folks watching him. Normally I try, like, rating folks who are, like, under 100 or could use a little bump. You know what I mean? But he's still a cool dude. I like his streams. He's a good guy. Come on, advertisements, go away. Then again, maybe folks don't want spoilers on the game. I don't want to accidentally throw them in there. So, let me choose a non-Fire Emblem stream, maybe, then. Okay, who else is doing things? Distortion Devil's doing Jackbox Party. He's still alive. I am trying to see who's still doing stuff. They're doing a Jackbox, but I'm not sure if anybody would go in there late at night. Let me just make sure everything's cool. Anybody else still streaming? Those are some options. I'm keeping them in the back of my memory. I'm just making sure there isn't any obvious thing that I'm missing that we should go raid. Oh, wait, somebody's playing MGS3. Oh, no, it's a Japanese stream. Okay. Super Robot? Nah. Wait, Super Robot Wars. Anybody doing a Super Robot thing? Hold on. That's also a turn-based strategy game. And they're all Chinese streams. Okay, Disgaea. Disgaea's good. Hey, somebody's doing the first playthrough of Disgaea 5. It says it's in English. Hold on. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Somebody's playing Disgaea 5 first playthrough. Alright, cool. I think I am good on finding somebody to go raid. But which raid message are we gonna go with? Which raid message? No, there might be some cross-pollination. Let's go with Looking Cool Streamer. Wait, no, like, his name is... Pitted. Okay, so we're gonna go with... Kato... Smile. Looking... Cool... Pitted. Then, Kato... Smile. So all I gotta do is copy and paste this. Copy and paste it. So I'm gonna go start doing that raid right about now. But again, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Jakado X. I do a lot of variety streams. We got a schedule. Here's the schedule real quick again if anybody missed it the first time. There you go. It is the weekend, so I'm gonna be taking off for now, but I'll be playing this off stream. So the next time we do stream this, that I will have all the level up stuff ready to go. I'll see you guys on Monday. Take it easy, everybody. Doing the raid right now. We're raiding. We're doing the raids. And bye, everybody. Raiding. Doing the raid. Come on. I just already said click on the raid. There you go. We're raiding. And I raided the wrong person. Raid message. Yes. Persona 5. Okay, no, I did raid the right person. I just clicked on the wrong thing because it was on the searching there too. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks you for watching this over on the archive, either on twitch.tv/ChicagoX or youtube.com/ChicagoExtra after the raid happened, because you are watching this on an archive, which is not limited by the rating. The hidden code word is Bananarama. Say it in the chat, say it in the comments, see confused people who don't know what that means. But anyway, I gotta go to bed, so I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody.